Hi guys. Hi. Hi. It's no more Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas is canceled. No more. There's no more Christmas. Now it's just regular winter. It's over. Crimbus is over. This sucks. I I don't know about you guys. I like hate the following days after any holiday. And then I'm just like sad and depressed. Where I'm just like, oh man. Yeah, I I literally cried yesterday because Christmas is over, which means no more Christmas. Total Grinch victory. That freaking green slob with his huge green belly. I hate the Grinch. I like the people I like the people on Twitter saying that Whoville is an ethno state. That's very funny. It's very amusing to me. That's very amusing to me. It kind of is though. It does make you wonder, like, is the Grinch the only Grinch? Why is he a Grinch? Are there other Grinches? Did they get rid of the Grinches? Did they kill the Grinches? Is there a Grinch genocide? And they're just like waiting for him to inevitably die so that they're free from all of the Grinches? Yeah, where are the Grinch's parents? Where is the Grinch? Maybe the Grinch is mad because they killed his wife. You ever think about that? It's true, Dr. Seuss loves ethno states. He loves putting them in his books. Bye, let me go down the list. Let me say hello to everybody that's here. Hi, guys. Why would they arrest the Grinch when he's just like... I mean, I guess they can arrest him when he's fucking up the town. But, like, they shouldn't just arrest him if he's in his little hideout all by himself. What else do you want him to do? He's already removed himself from society. But hi, IPO, thank you for being here first. That means you are my favorite chatter of the stream. Welcome in Cosmo, welcome in Daedric Prince, welcome in Pascal, welcome in Tokai, welcome in LOL Savior, welcome in OK Guy, Mr. Andy, welcome in Final Bento, welcome in Golden Cream, welcome in Basic, welcome in Shadow Stroke, welcome in Fake Nix, welcome in Ben, welcome in Lunklove, welcome in Tuber X, welcome in Miriarchy, welcome in Dia, welcome in Paragon Bobby, welcome in Stupid Moron, welcome in Blade, welcome in Erokarasu, welcome in Delicious, welcome in Superfanbot, welcome in Carbonation, welcome in Piri Piri. I'm glad that you're feeling not so sick. I know some people got really sick recently. Thank you. I feel so snow halation. And as we all know, well, I don't know, you guys know Love Live, right? But as we all know, Love Live made the greatest winter outfits, costumes of all time, never to be overtaken. These will always be the best winter outfits of all time. Yes. Welcome in Super Fanbot, welcome in Lead Copper, welcome in Benedetto, welcome in TW Croc, welcome in Simshi, welcome in... Who else is here? Who else is here? Who else have I not said hello to? Welcome in Jarek, welcome in Antiism, welcome in Ether Blossom, welcome in Soul Bad Guy, welcome in Natter, welcome in Souffle Finnick, welcome in Southwest. Oh, thank you. Do you like my tags? Sometimes they scare people, but you're a cool guy, ain't you? Oh, welcome in Shadow Stroke. Welcome in People. Welcome in Caltamus. What is Love Live? Yeah, it is an idol thing. It's the greatest idol anime of all time. But hi, thank you for the follow, Black Star. Which one's the second to last tag? Can you remind me of that one? Which one is that one? I'm not quite sure. Can you jog my memory? You know, I'm just a really old dragon. It's hard for me to remember stuff like I used to. Yes, English. I do speak English. I don't think I can type that. Why not? Well, I asked Twitter if they liked the short hair or the braids better, and I felt like more people said braids. So I went with the braids. But honestly, I think a girl with a big fluffy bob is also cute. Bye, Evolutions. Hi. Hi. I hope everyone had a good rest of their Christmas and a good... I think the 26th, my mom texted me, the 26th is called Boxing Day. I don't think that's a real holiday. I don't think people actually celebrate that. Does anyone celebrate Boxing Day? Everyone goes outside and they box each other. Wow, it's just like Yakuza. That's so cool. Hi, 7 level, welcome in though. Hi. I don't think anyone gave me any bad gifts this year, honestly. I think honestly I got like really, really good gifts this year. Is it really a Chinese holiday? Is it really? Is that true? Mods, is that true? Just kidding. I deleted all of my mods. Mods, is that true? Some people are really going nuts. I think that's just because you live in Australia. I don't think that has anything to do with a special holiday. Boxing Day's the day invented by capitalism to get the number higher. That's just everything. That's every day in capitalism, baby. Skumo. I'm gonna be honest. I don't ever know if I'm supposed to use the short U or the long U. But thank you for the 9 months resub. That's a whole VTuber baby we just had together. For the amount of time that you've been subscribed, Scummo. Okay. Hi. Wakarimashita. Toxic red flag. No, I've always been very short. I'm supposed to be below the height of consent, which maybe sometimes my long legs deceive you, but I am supposed to be microscopic. I'm aborting the fetus, but honey, but honey, I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I think it's time. No, I fucked up. Sorry. Oh, look, now you can see the default woman. You can see default woman moment. Default woman moment. Oh, okay. Please forgive me for making you see default VTuber woman. Forgive me, masters. I made you see a default woman. A woman, I know. Did your immersion just break? Did you all leave? Did you have to leave me? Yeah, I'm default woman, aka barefoot and also pregnant and also in the kitchen. Default prism woman. Thank you. Hi, Mike honey. I'm not gonna clean that up. If you made yourself messy, nobody's cleaning that up, okay? Hi, Dazlia. Hi. Stroke me like wavy, but you love me. I don't know how people do cool deep voices. Yeah, also all women should be. I don't know. Do you like default woman settings? I'm not sure if you do. I'm not sure if I believe that. I'm not sure that I believe you. Sorry. I don't think I believe you. Sorry, I think that you're lying, actually. I think you're a freaking liar. Just be a man. No, I would not want to be a man. Being a man sounds like it sucks. That sounds like it sucks. You guys can be men. I'm not gonna do that. That sounds like too much work. Daedric Prince, thank you for the 11 months resub. That's almost a whole year of Zuzu. That's like almost a whole Zuzu year of Zuzu and only Zuzu. That's a lot of Zuzu. Sartori, welcome in. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. What's default woman settings? Annoying? Complains a lot. Doesn't like when people hit on her, but doesn't like when people don't hit on her. It's very complicated, okay? But I can piss standing up. Aw, man. Well, I mean, I guess I could technically do that too. But it would be really gross. but it would, yada, yada, yada. Bow, bow, bow. Oobity, oobity, oobity. I can, oh, that's so cool. I wish I could do that. Not being a man means liking pee-pee. Well, there are, for better or worse, some girls that don't like that either. Yeah, so I guess you could still like girls if you were a girl. Bye, welcome in Ashika! Hi! Hi, hi, hi. I hope you guys are having okay end of the year. I always get kind of, I don't know, well, I'm starting to wonder if maybe I'm experiencing mental illness. And I always experience mental illness, but I'm sort of wondering if maybe I am encountering seasonal depression. Just because every day I wake up and then I lay my head on the carpet and then I cry for a couple of hours. And then I wake up again the next day and then I lay my head on the carpet and then I cry for a couple of hours. And I'm not sure you're supposed to do that every day. Are you taking vitamin D supplements? No. No. Have you tried sunlight? No. I don't go outside. I don't do that going outside thing. No. That's yucky. I don't do that. Vitamin D would probably help, but I don't like remembering to take pills or supplements. I feel like I wanted to KMS the other day. Yeah, same. Like right before Christmas. And then it passed, and then it got better. We have to airdrop citrus into your neighborhood. I wish I had a citrus in my neighborhood. Ooh, yeah, there's grass outside, and grass makes me really itchy, and I don't like it. Bye, welcome in, Dr. Wiz. Hi. Hi. No, I don't want the granny weekly pill. Can I take something else? Damn, you are meant to be jolly. I think sometimes the expectation that you're supposed to be jolly makes you more depressed, and then you're like double depressed. But hi, welcome in Baxter Cook, welcome in Mana Major, and welcome in General Dinglebutt. I wish there was grass outside, just snow. Yeah, but then you're walking in a winter wonderland. And isn't that kind of fun? It's properly winter for you. You know, some people had like 70 degrees on Christmas, and that's not very winter at all. That's not particularly winter. I grew up in an environment like that where winter was just like the slightly colder season, but definitely not like snow or anything. And it kind of ruins your holiday spirit, because you know you want to wear like cute winter clothes, but those don't apply to the climate that you're in. They got this place they called Australia. Ew, that place sucks. When it was my parents in Florida, and it was 70 all Christmas. Damn. I'm always scared to like go flying around the holidays, like Christmas and stuff. Just because I know that that's a high traffic time to be traveling. And then what if everything goes wrong? And what if I'm in the one airplane that like has an engine fall off and explodes? Aw, Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my VTweeter arc. It's such a weird thing because, like, on one hand, like, followers and engagement on Twitter sort of doesn't matter. Like, I have seen some people that are way more popular than me and way less active on Twitter and get way less engagement. And then I've also seen people that on Twitter have like a lot of followers, but then if you look at their streams, they're like not super busy. So it's not even like there's like a direct correlation between like using Twitter and then increasing your amount of people watch you stream. God keeps you alive so you continue worrying about things. I'm so good at worrying about things. It's like my specialty. I'm so good. I would have been like such a good nagging housewife a couple centuries ago. Ooh, magnesium. Isn't magnesium good for big cums? By welcoming Repult and Mr. Riz. Hi. Yeah, the devil keeps me alive. And welcome in Fujinat and Proselyte. Hello. Hi. That's zinc. Oh, does magnesium not help with that stuff then? It's true, there are some people that are like really good posters. They're really good Twitter users. But when it comes to like live entertainment, maybe not so much. I think it's that like and I was thinking about this the other day, when you're like a streamer or a VTuber, any sort of online quotation mark personality, you're kind of expected to have a lot of different types of skills. And like some people are really good in one aspect and not as good in another aspect. Used to regulate hormones. Oh, that does sound useful. Thank you for petting the the little cold ice dragon. Welcome in Hoppy Hollow. Hi. Being able to think it over is very different than having to entertain nonstop for hours. Well, I think streaming in a lot of ways is sort of just improvisation. Yeah, that's what I would say is like the closest skill. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people that become streamers were formerly like theater kids and stuff, and this is like the easiest, most convenient way for them to be theater kids. Sometimes when I watch a VTuber, I get a shocking sense that they were really big into theater when they were like in high school. Are you a theater kid? No, I was way too shy. I did this thing where like I kept signing up for auditions. Thank you for the pats. Thank you. I kept signing up for auditions for theater in high school, but then I would get too scared to actually audition and then I would never show up. I would have liked to be a theater kid, I think, but I was too shy. I was too afraid of being in front of people. Theater kids either become streamers or politicians. True. I mean, frankly, it's kind of a similar skill set. Hi, Katana, though, hi. And L4Man, hi. Sign up for basketball once and never went. At least I know that I'm not alone for signing up for something and then being like, no, I can't do it. I wasn't an RPer either. I wanted to do RP, especially back when I was into Homestuck. I really wanted to do RP when I was into Homestuck, and I had a couple friends at the time that were really big into RP. But anything that required me to interact with other people always has been really scary for me. Being a VTuber has really been the only time where I've been like brave enough to interact with other people. I'm not sure why VTubing of all things has made me less afraid to interact with other people, because I think frankly it's scarier and reflects back more on you as a person. Like if you can get canceled people can hate you and hate your streams. People can find you really boring. People could think that you're like a copycat. There's so many things that can go wrong with streaming that cannot go wrong with like RP. So I'm not really sure why I decided to subject myself to this. I don't know why of everything I decided this one, but that's what I decided on, and so I'm sticking to it. I know, I'm the whitest woman alive right now. I'm so white. Do you like how glistening white I am? But hi, welcome in Echibaka, welcome in Netjeb Michael. Hi. I am happy I got to know you guys. You guys have been really fun. It's been fun to get to do all this for you guys. Yeah, sorry, white woman jump scare. Ah! Welcome in though, Eproc. Welcome in Todd Howard. Welcome in I'm Deja Vu. Hi. Are you playing Dark Cloud? I think Cece was playing that recently, wasn't she? Oh, Cece gave me this really cute artwork for winter. I don't think she posted it anywhere. I don't know, maybe I'll show you guys really quick. I do have a lot of outfits. I'm sorry. I kind of like, I don't know, I think everyone sort of likes different aspects of being a VTuber. I really like playing dress up. I like to go and play dress up and put on cute clothes and play dress up. And especially right now, I don't know, maybe I need like a better balance for this kind of thing, but like I don't really take any actual photos of the flesh. I just don't really like taking photos. And I have cute dresses and I buy like new clothes and stuff. But I have a lot of fun with the Zuzu dress up. It's so much fun. You guys wouldn't get it. You're gonna get a new toggle for the new model. I'll ask the artist if they're down for that. Is your model wearing underwear? No. No pantsu. Jintu, welcome in though. Hi. I thought today's pair was black, but I looked more closely and it's like navy blue. No, I was about to say something, but it's maybe too lewd. Never mind. I think it might be too lewd to say this part. Why would you admit that? No, well, I bought. Are you colorblind? No, it's just like sometimes navy and black look very similar until you look a bit more closely. And then you see that it's different colors. Yeah, guys, just drink this Kool-Aid. Just take these pills. Come on. It'll be really, really good. Yeah, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's really easy to mix up black and navy blue, okay? It's shockingly easy sometimes. No? Well, I don't know. Maybe you're just smarter and better than me and your eyes work better. Well, I don't really have dress pants. I'm kind of glad I don't have dress pants because, like, no offense, dress pants don't look like they are particularly comfortable. No offense to you guys. I don't know. I just feel like a lot of aspects of being a dude don't seem like they're very comfortable. Yeah, can we get a crowdfund new pair of Zuzu eyes? You know, I don't want Hillary Clinton pants. Those are exclusively for girl bosses, and I don't really fall into that category. The belt is what sucks. I think it's funny that men overwhelmingly, I'm pretty sure they have to, like, don't men kind of have to wear belts? Because if you don't wear belts because you don't have butts, because men usually don't have butts, then they fall down your butt. I think that's funny. Haha, no butt. Haha, no butt. No butt Johnson over here. Just get fat enough. But then don't you have the issue of like your tummies going over your pants? And that's not good either. Pork food though, welcome in, hi. I have front butt, wow. Wow, Dada, how big is your front butt? Oh no, unfortunately, I do have a very juicy butt. It's quite unfortunate, to be honest with you. It kind of ruins my aesthetic leanings, if I'm very honest with you. Hi, welcome in, Yuga now. Hi. What do you mean, unfortunately? It's ruining my coquette fragile aesthetic. It ruins it. I want to look like a sad, pathetic, wet dog with bruises all over my legs. But my legs are stupid and fat. And so it pisses me off. You guys wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. The boys wouldn't understand. Well, I usually only wear skirts. I like very rarely wear pants. You wanna, but that's my bit. Shingetsu, I have some news for you. If your whole bit is being menhera and mentally ill, there is probably literally 5,000 women that are gonna beat you at that. There are so many mentally ill women all in this one singular industry, if you wanted to call it that. You're competing with some real mentally ill bitches. If you want to be the most mentally illest one, damn, you got some stiff competition. It's gonna be hard, bestie. Yeah, this is what happens when men enter a women's field. You're gonna need a certain level of mental illness. It's not a bit. Oh no, I'm not saying that it's a bit. I'm not saying that it's a bit even. I just mean that the most mentally ill people alive are the people that are gonna become VTubers, and addendum? And also, they're going to be the people that people watch because they're fucking crazy. Stiff competition. Oh, that kind of. Oh, okay. It is like STEM for menhera. That's sort of like the default. You need to get your menhera license before you can even become a VTuber. Hi, Satria. Hi. I don't understand what you mean. Okay, I'm sorry. I use small word for your small brain. Small, little man needs small word. Yes? There are sometimes VTubers that are normal, and then I'm always like scratching my chin and thinking to myself, okay, but like, what's wrong with them though? Like there's something wrong with you, and I know that you don't want to tell me, but I know you got something wrong with you. Oh, okay, I'll stop belittling you. Scratch his belly. How hairy would you say your belly is? Yeah, just stop trying to be smart. 2026, everybody, let's all agree to stop trying to be smart. Let's all be stupid, dumb idiots together. Let's just accept it, okay? Unless you are actually really smart. I know that a couple of you guys are really smart, and you like to come here to point at the little people and be like, I love when women are inferior to me. Yes, make peace with your ignorance. I'm a scientist. Oh, is that why you're such a freaking nerd? I see, that makes sense. Still working on getting smart. Oh, you know what? Just keep studying, kid. I'm trying to become an oil baron with my brain. Your brain is gonna get so rich and powerful, King. Zuzu belittling art. Aren't you smarter than chat? I'm not sure. I definitely make a lot of silly decisions. I am also college educated. Oh, speaking of which, well, I don't know. Hopefully this isn't too real world for you guys. I hope this isn't too real world. If it is, everyone can tell me to shut the fuck up. Are they really gonna start garnishing wages for student loans? Cause that's gonna be a big problem. Cause I make like $5 a month. So you know what? Go ahead. Try to take some. Try to take some from me. Go ahead. Try to take some, Mr. Government. Go ahead. Have fun rubbing those little pennies together. Have fun. Have fun with that, boss. Yeah. You're gonna make lots and lots of money off of that, huh? You're cooked. I'm so cooked. It's over for me. Jack's Life, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Well, see, my issue is that, like, anytime I've tried to start paying my student loans, if I've only been paying off the interest. I've never made enough money to actually get, like, tackling any progress on the actual loan part. So it's kind of a waste of spending my money on it because, like, oh goody, I get to pay off the interest. Hi, Kubi. Hi, welcome. Hi. Yeah. Have fun taxing me if I have no money. Have fun. Mr. Government have to work. If only I could pay you in some other kind of way. Yeah, the interest accused more interest, and that's so fun. That's so fun. It's okay. I'm just expecting to kill myself at some point so I don't pay them off. It's fine. Guys, I've already got this figured out. Guys, don't worry about it. Once it gets too bad, I'm just pulling the plug. You know? It's just, your loan goes to your family. Well, they have more money than me, so... so, you know, maybe they'll handle it better. How about faking your death? Oh, but I'd be so bad at faking my death. I'm such a bad liar. I don't know. I feel like if I were to, like, pretend to die, how long could I really stay away from, like, the internet or doing something highly identifiable? It's just not possible for someone like me. Yeah, I couldn't even be the imposter in Among Us. It made me want to cry. Hi, Frodoshi Kitsu. Hi, Malam. Hi. Yeah, I can't even pretend to be innocent in a video game. It's too scary. No, I don't want to be Mexican. No. I don't want to be a Mexican. I want to be who I already am. Do I have to be Mexican, really? Aw, man. This sucks. No, I don't want to. I do make really good fajitas, though. No, we're not putting on the sepia filter. I do kind of live off the grid, and like I mentioned the other day, I don't really have a lot of, like, documentation. Okay, so you know what kind of stresses me out? This stresses me out because I'm kind of not very young. And I wonder if part of it was because I lived abroad for a couple of years. And please, if you're watching from the government, don't report me. Don't report me, please. Blaze, welcome in. Hi. But, like, I've never been called in for jury duty. And I feel like the amount of years that I have been an adult, which is a lot of years, I feel like they should have called me in at some point. I wonder if they have your right address. Well, they might not even have the same state. I've lived in like 7 different states. Do you vote? Hell no. Thanks for all the suffrage, you suffragists. I'm wasting all of that by never voting, never registered. I don't give a shit. Thanks for giving me that. I plan to never use it. They're usually calling you if you vote. Okay, well, I'm never doing that, so that's nice. Yes, it's everything bad that will ever happen in the country from now on, it will always be my fault. Because you literally cannot drag me to the polls. I will not go. Jury duty. It's like, okay. So you know, like the judicial court, right? Like if somebody commits a crime, they go in front of the judge and they go in front of the jury. The jury is made up of like regular ass people. And so for any sort of court case, you can be called to be a regular ass person, imparting judgment on somebody that potentially did a crime. And that can range from like somebody stole something to, I think my sister almost got dragged into literally a murder trial, which is a bit more intense. So yeah, you can just have to be on the hook for something like that. Hello, deliberate confusion, and welcome in, trashy bandit. Hi. Yeah, it stressed me out so bad. I see that in movies and shit. Yep. It's the same thing, except it's real life. The government steals a day off your schedule and you judge another human being. Well, the issue is it's usually not just like a day. It's usually like a week to several weeks, I think, depending on the case. From what I've heard. What if you sent someone to jail and they hunt you down? I feel like that would happen to me. Deserved. But also, I feel like I'm already like a step away from witness protection. So like, what are they gonna do? Literally, if I googled my name, if I googled my legal government name, the address they have listed is like 4 addresses ago. So have fun. Have fun showing up there and Zuzu not being there. Have fun. Good luck. Aren't you supposed to update that? But what if I don't like want to? What if I don't feel like that? Sorry, babe. I think one of you guys would be easier to track down. Update your Kiwi thread. No! No. I hope you have a good ramen. Okay, one of the things that I can tell that I am not doing very good right now, mentally, emotionally, is I keep fucking eating bulldog noodles as my only real meal for the day. I did it again today. I woke up and I was like, I should make some food. And then what did I do? I made bulldog noodles again. How are you still alive? What do you mean? I love bulldog noodles. They're so yummy. They're so good. I don't understand. I noticed that whenever people talk about spicy food, they talk about having to go potty on the toilet. And I personally don't experience that. Maybe your digestive system just sucks really, really bad. Bulldog noodles. Citria, why don't you know anything? Every time I talk about something, you don't know about it. I've never heard of that. What the? Why don't you guys know things? Can you? I don't know what people mean though. Like, I can eat any food and then be fine about it. Why are you Chinese? Why are you white? I'm going to draw you as a racist white caricature with a large white man nose. Just like the ancient Chinese drawings. I'm not white. Oh, sorry. What are you? Sorry, I just kind of mentally logged you as white in my brain. Sorry, King. I'm drawing you as Donald Duck from 1937. It is Korean, yes. Is it a regional dish? No, bulldog. Yeah, I do try to keep it remembered what you guys are, because, you know, I don't want to categorize you wrong. Yeah, can everyone please state your ethnicity for me? Puts my little fingies together. Please. Please, 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 please. Yeah, I just want to make sure I can accurately discriminate against you. No! No! Whitest boy you know. I know. I'm an alcoholic. Well, there's like 20 of you that are alcoholics. I'm noticing a pattern between VTuber watchers and alcoholism. I like to notice things. People have gone blind from eating only noodles. Well, that's why I also will eat just a bowl of broccoli at the end of the day. Gamer strategies. Never let them stop you from eating your delicious noodles. I'm not gonna let them stop me because I love broccoli and I love noodles. You eat only one meal a day? It depends. Sometimes I eat 2 meals. It really depends like how hungry I am. But 67% Irish. 4.20% Jewish. Is this real? Chat, is this real? No, I don't think no. I think he's lying to me. He's lying to me. Protein? I put an egg in the bulldog noodles, and egg is protein, so I think I'm doing pretty good. Hi, Locusolus. Hi, Welcome. Hi. Look, the reality is, okay, so this is just the reality. This is the truth. If you don't want to be fat, if you don't want to be fat as a girl, you don't get to eat very much, okay? Especially if you're not a very tall person, you just don't get to eat very much. You guys can eat like 2,000 calories a day, whatever. When you're a girl, you don't have that privilege. Especially if you're under 5 feet tall, you certainly do not have that privilege, okay? You have to eat like a fucking child. And not even like a healthy growing child. You have to eat like a picky eater child. Do you have an appetite? Of course I have an appetite. But you know, I also want to feel cute and not unhealthy. You just need to exercise afterwards. Yeah, but like if I were to eat like 3,000 calories a day, I would need to do a lot of exercise to offset that. Ew, no. Okay, so like, sorry, I don't mean to say ew. It's fine if other girls want to be super muscular and have abs. I just personally don't like that aesthetic on myself. I want to feel cute and small and delicate. I did just get an exercise bike in, so I did some exercise bike before the stream. I'm gonna try to do that more often. Which, by the way, somebody bought me the exercise bike, so thank you. I think it was Turtle Man who bought it for me, but I think that'll be pretty good cardio because I did it. I did it today and now my legs are like jelly. But hi, welcome in. Hi. If you know, for me personally, and wanting to be a small coquette little thing, I just, I don't think having like abs or defined arm muscles would really be like the look I want to go for. Do you prefer a bicycle than a treadmill? Yes, I don't know why. I think I just like the wheel going. When I'm on the treadmill, I feel angry. I don't like running. I don't like running. Yeah, I think if I had big muscles, it would be unnatural. No, that's okay. That's quite all right. Look, that's the joy of VTubers. You have me, and you know, I want to be a certain way. And if you really want a muscular bitch, you know, I have seen several muscular lady VTubers, and you can get your fill of big muscle lady from them. The cheese needs to be entertaining for Dada. Well, that's why I'm on the bicycle! The bicycle is gonna give me muscles too. Do you have boob envy? Honestly, no. But I feel like a lot of it is because, like, one of the main things I got into when I was really getting into the internet was, like, Lolita fashion. Okay, good night, Furoshikitsu. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really got into Lolita fashion from a young age, and just, like, general Japanese fashion. And to be honest with you, the more boobs and the more body fat you have, or general Japanese fashion and just kawaii things, the harder of a time you're going to have. You're gonna have a really bad time. I've seen girls do it, but like if you have like double D boobies and you want to wear frilly Lolita dresses, it's gonna be a little bit harder. Even if your bust measurement fits into the dress, a lot of these dresses are cut for Japanese women and they're not cut for somebody that has large breasts. Aren't they skirts? How does butt? No. See, that's part of why I like it, is because they're like really big roomy skirts that you literally put a petticoat under. There's a lot of room for the butt. For weave purposes. Okay, it does get worse. Like, I have gotten like a mean comment anonymously before about my boobs, and then I didn't eat for like 2 weeks, and then I was skinnier, so it all worked out. It's all good. Sometimes cyberbullying works. Sometimes cyberbullying works, and then you become such a skinny queen. If one person says one mean thing about me, I feel the need to change every core aspect of my personality. Please understand. That's bad, Zuzu. Oh, you took it to heart. What a champ. Thank you. Thank you. No, you can't do it. Why is it anonymous? Well, because in the Lolita fashion days, people would like post their Lolita outfits, their Lolita coordinates, and then the mean girls of the internet would gather around and nitpick the various aspects of the outfits that they didn't like. And that could range from, I don't like how these colors go together, to like, her legs are fat, to the even worse, her arms are fat. Oh, you don't want to have fat arms. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. I'm not sure why they don't really call them outfits, but I've noticed that people call them Lolita coordinates more than they do call them outfits. It's true, women are the devil, the devil. and they exist to bully each other anonymously online. No. Elbows too pointy was never an issue. But girls would make fun of other girls if their arms were too fat to like button one of the like cuffs of their dresses, then they would make fun of you for that. So Just keep that in mind. Yeah, 0 out of 10. I noticed that you're not really floating in the air immaculately and perfectly, and it's kind of bothering me, and I don't really like it. Call my man shoes once and you have made his year. I wish it was that easy for women. I wish it was that simple. Although I do like when people compliment my outfits and stuff. It does make me happy. But then it also kind of scares me because then I feel like I'm being perceived publicly, and that's terrifying to me. A Finch Firebird, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Thank you. I feel like I'm so smug. I can't wait until it's like the middle of this upcoming year. I'm gonna be so hot and all of you are going to regret saying that I'm not sexy and I'm not hot, and you're gonna regret it. You're gonna feel bad that you didn't think so. Hi, Shouting Muffin. Hi. Your hairstyle doesn't match your outfit. Yeah, I know that you like short hair. I know that you have your own sick preferences. No, that's okay. I'm really bad at having a job. You know, I've thought about sometimes like, what if I applied to a bunch of Thank you for the 3 months resub. Thank you. I've thought about applying to like a bunch of like companies and stuff, but I don't know if it would be very good for me, just because it's hard for me to like have a schedule, really, because I don't know when I'm gonna have a good day or when I'm gonna have a bad day. So like I kind of don't have a schedule. I try to stream more days than not stream more days. No, see, I've applied to Walmart and they've never wanted me. they don't want my ass. I've applied to like grocery stores and stuff before. I think they like can smell out that I have incompatible mental illness. I think I'm both overqualified and like the wrong type of mentally ill. Dragonone, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I don't think I'm really built for retail in general, like, to be honest with you, because like you know how sometimes one of you guys will say a very mildly mean comment and then I will be literally sniffling and trying not to cry? That's in the comfort of my own home and where I can block people on the computer when they are mean to me. In real life, when people can be mean to me, I crumple like a little piece of paper. Yeah, if you're somebody that works retail, I have mad respect for you, because I am frankly not built for it. I'm built worse. You're built tougher and better than me. Yeah, a quiet sweatshop, that would be fine. You know, I did work in like a costume shop once with like industrial sewing machines. It was kind of peaceful. It was kind of nice, I won't lie. Those jobs do pay like shit, but I did sort of like the quiet contemplation and just the sounds of the sewing machine doing the sewing machine things. Yeah, if somebody honked at me, I think I would cry. I think I would cry. Getting in and getting out and not wasting their time. I feel so bad nowadays anytime I have like a question, just because I can tell that the employee doesn't want to deal with it. They're not interested at all. I only consider murdering my customers daily. Well, that's not bad. That could be a lot worse, don't you think? It could be a lot worse than that. Okay, guys, I think it's time for a video game. I'm hoping that hopefully, can you make your mom cry? Yes, anything for you. Of course, if you ask me, I will give you anything you want, of course. Why do you like me so much when I'm crying? That's kind of weird. You're kind of weird for that. You're kind of strange. You're giving me the weird feeling in my tummy. I'm turning it off now. No more crying. Just kidding, not anything. Just crying makes you feel actually sad. Well, it's because I cry like a little baby. Like when I'm actually crying, I kind of cry like an actual little baby, toddler, infant thing. Hi, footy fan, welcome in. Hi. Hi. How are you? We're gonna play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and so that means you also have to love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That means you're also required to love this because this is one of my favorite video games. But like we're making pretty good progress. My hope, I don't know if this is realistic. Didn't you finish this? No. You must be thinking of one of your other bitches. We finished the arc where we were being arrested, and now we're not being arrested anymore. But no. No, I did not finish this. I just love the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon combat so much. I love it so much. I have no preference in video games, and my entire gaming preference is a Zuzu. Oh, wow. That sounds very mentally healthy and stable, King. Have you seen the Pokemon Coliseum streamer challenge going around? No, and also I'm not invited, so I don't know anything about that. Yes, Miss Suzu, good. That's the right answer. But we killed Gengar. I wish that was the end. Unfortunately, there's like multiple boss battles to go. Oh, Stadium, not Coliseum. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, were they doing like Pokemon Stadium 1v1s? That's fun. I like that. I haven't done that since I was like a little baby child. How mentally ill would you like to get about your streamer? Just curious, just wondering. We live and die by your orders, boss. I fucking love the Beedrill throwing ropes gif. There's also another... Yeah, that is why the Beedrill shooting ropes is going around. There's also another one I saw that's like... I feel like this one might even be more lewd. It's like a Nido Queen, like pushing up her chest plate. Did you have a real N64 growing up? So, no, I didn't. I was given a Game Boy, but I had a lot of friends. And most of my friends had an N64 as opposed to a PlayStation. My dad really, because my dad is a nerd, my dad really wanted to keep me on PC gaming only. But I begged and I cried too much for Pokemon that eventually he relented and got me Pokemon. I needed Pokemon so bad. I was never gonna stop yelling about Pokemon if they didn't get me Pokemon. The Primeape or something that turns out with a Mudshot, so it looks like... Oh, that's nice. You know, I have been enjoying Fallout 3, which I've been surprised by because it's not that I hated Oblivion when I tried to play through it. I just think that, like, Oblivion was not made for me. I don't know. I think I just don't really like Western fantasy settings. Like, I just don't really care about them. I don't know. Like, I've never really cared about Lord of the Rings either. I'm not gonna lie, playing Fallout 3 has gotten me kind of curious about the first two Fallout games, but then I've also heard that the first two Fallout games are like really hard. I don't like Star Wars either. I think Star Wars is ugly. Star Wars is ugly and gross. Yeah, I never liked that one either. I haven't played a lot of shooters. I've played like BioShock Infinite. Is there anything Western you like? I am a weeaboo. I'm very sorry. I am tragically an extreme weeaboo. Please play only the same 3 games over and over again. I don't like new things. Based Autism Haver. They're isometric. What's a CRPG? Is that different? What does the C stand for? Categorical. Come. Chud RPG. Please explain to me why your Torchic is named Mudkip. It's a Mudkip, bro. What are you talking about? Computer RPG? Oh, so is it like a really old style RPG then? I'm such a fat fucking chud. Let's go. Let's freaking go. A clicking RPG. Oh, a Diddy RPG. No, I think I'm already playing Diddy RPGs. Bye, welcome in, Ira Morty. Hi. It's a style of RPG. I've never heard of this before. I must be a fake gamer. I'm sorry for being a fake gamer. You guys want too many things. What's the info? No. You are not being escorted. Absolutely not. No, I don't like Baymax. I don't really like, I'm sorry, every time I stream, I feel like I say that I don't like anything. I have a lot of things that I like. I was never too fond of that, what was it called again? The movie with Baymax? Some Tokyo shit. Disney. It was a Disney. Yeah, Big Hero 6. I never really cared about Big Hero 6. It's probably because I don't really like superheroes. I just don't really care about superheroes that much. Very 2010 Disney. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, okay, I don't know if it's just me. I thought the amount of side characters that the movie had, and then the amount of characterization it gave to all of the characters was very unbalanced. It just felt like there were characters there for the sake of being characters there, but they weren't relevant and they didn't contribute anything. So then I was sort of like, well, why do we have these women here? If they're not gonna do anything and they don't mean anything, then why are they here? What's the point? It was a nerd group. Yes, correct. The girls were very nice art, but I don't know, they just like didn't have anything to them though. Their flavor text, yeah, more or less. That's what I think when I look at the dating pool. Oh my god, I saw a screenshot today. I saw a screenshot today that was so funny. I feel bad for anybody that's trying to date women on Tinder or whatever. Hi Golden Joe, welcome in. Hi. But the screenshot was like a woman that said that she was asexual, and then as far as kids go, she already had kids, so she didn't want any more. And I just think that's a very funny combination. I guess theoretically, maybe you decided later on, but I think it's funnier to consider the alternative of like, no, I'm just never doing that ever again. Can you please be the father to my child, please? Please. We all want a daddy, okay? You know what? Get in line, girl. Get in line, girly pop. Tinder has 0 women looking for anything serious. It's just hookups or money. Are any of the other ones any better? Can I take care of your firstborn? No, that's okay. I think I'll just do it. Imagine being the guy that makes her be like, I think I'm asexual actually. That was so bad. I think I'm just never going to do that ever again. Yeah, no more of that for me. I'm good. Okay, what are your... I haven't checked this in a couple... I think we played this in like 3 weeks almost, so I'm a little slow at this point. Yeah, bad time and you get a baby from it. That sucks. That's rough. I have known a couple friends that met significant others from those dating apps, but also that was like 10 years ago, probably at this point, so I'm not sure if they still work the same amount. I assume that everything is worse now in every possible way, so I assume that includes the apps. It's just a cash grab. Whippy! You gotta pay for everything. Oh, that's so good. Well, I mean, I guess that's the unfortunate truth if you use any sort of app-based service. It's a lot more profitable to just make you keep paying for something than to like help you get what you're looking for. Chlorophyte, welcome in. Hi. My dad met my mom over email. What the fuck? Simpler times, man. Simpler times. Everything popular is owned by Match Group, and they make it worse so you'll never find someone. Wow, that's beautiful. That's wonderful. They love to get you at 1 a.m. That's fucked up. That's evil. That's insidious. They're like, aw, it's 1 a.m. Aren't you lonely? You sad, lonely loser. Aren't you feeling lonely right now? Did your parents actually meet at the World Trade Center? That's kind of cool if true. Imagine you meet the love of your life somewhere that literally doesn't exist anymore. That's like low-key kind of epic. This dungeon is kind of like a baby dungeon for me, but there were no other good jobs. I'm sorry. Mistakes into miracles. Amen. I'm disappointed when my date isn't an AI. It's just a bad time to tell you that I am I'm a real woman, and I'm going to make bad real woman decisions. I'm very sorry, but I am unfortunately a real woman, and eventually, inevitably, a woman moment is going to happen. I am very sorry. The marriage is off. I can't live like this. I can't live like this. I met the love of my life in my imagination. Based? A real woman! Wow, thank you for gifting that sub to a real woman. Finally, a real woman subscriber in this channel. Finally, let's go. I'm finally getting popular with the ladies folk. Oh, Lola Bunny, good choice, my good sir. Oh no, I don't really. Geodude. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. What's even the appeal? So true. So true. Well, I do think girl gamers are like. It's a complicated thing. I think the games that girls like and the games that boys like are just two very different categories. And there's often not a ton of overlap. I don't think it's a real human, Zuzu. So I think if a guy were to ask me if I play video games, I would say yes, but like tentatively. But also like I could probably just play the same Pokemon games over and over. Yeah, and that's the thing too, even when there is overlap, they're not focused on the same parts of the game. When I play Pokemon, I just do like the base story and maybe I pick like a different team every time. But I feel like when guys play Pokemon, they do much more of like the competitive stuff and like the EV training and the IV grinding and like trying to shiny hunt and stuff, and I just don't really give a shit about that. I like the battle system, and I like collecting little guys. And I like assembling a team of little guys that I personally like. That's what I like about Pokemon. We just gooned to the female trainers. Who is your favorite female trainer to goon to? I will be judging based off of this decision. Numbers give me dopamine. I have heard the number go up is very popular with the menfolk. Hilda, okay, very nice. Lana, Casey, Cynthia. Cynthia's boring. I'm gonna judge you for that one. Zeus. Wow, what a good answer. My favorite's probably Lily and then Acerola. I've seen some really good Acerola art. I wish she got more art. Lucamine, based evil woman enjoyer. Yeah, I like building a little friend group. It's like, I don't know, it's nice for me. Well, I don't know, my poor Misty. She's okay. I think that definitely some Misties are sexier than other Misties. I wish every trainer except Cynthia got more art. Yeah, Cynthia, she like literally, she does not need any more art. We don't need any more Cynthia art. We're good. I would want to be dominated by one. Like, I'm not attracted to women, right? I'm a very heterosexual woman. But if there was a very evil, mean woman saying bad things to me and trying to convince me to do bad things, I don't know. I feel like I could be swayed. I feel like I could probably be swayed. But like aside from that, yeah. You might just be attracted to Valis. You know, I think you might be onto something. You could definitely be onto something there. I'd probably like to be dominated by a 6.5-foot woman. I think even if that's not normally your type, maybe the thrill of it is kind of fun. Maybe the thrill of it is kind of nice. Oh, story moment dots. This. Yeah, I got a whole $1 for that job. Being a rescue team certainly does not make a lot of money. That dream. Again. It's been a while. It's my beautiful wife, Gardevoir. Your Gardevoir. Wow, wow. Yes. Gardevoir, there's so much that I want to ask you. Why do you appear in my dreams? As an agent of spirits, I must watch over you. Because that is my role now. An agent of spirits? Yes. Okay, but I do want you to remember that canonically, I want you to remember this. Canonically, Gardevoir is flat. Can you still love Gardevoir even if she's flat? The big red thing sticking out of her chest is a optical illusion. She does not have huge jumbo yum-yums. I am sorry. Is that meant to be a negative? You know, I just see a lot of guys that like Gardevoir because they think she's got those big, voluptuous yum-yums. But she doesn't. She's lying to you. I fell under the curse of Ninetales in the place of a trainer. And became a presence without a physical form like this. Trainer? Hello, Grendel. Welcome in. Hi. Hi. You mean the human that was in the legend about Ninetales? It's awful that your trainer would abandon you and run away. Yes. My trainer was a terrible person. Oh. Damn, okay. Mean and conniving. My trainer wasn't a nice person, truly. Is this like a girl talking shit about her ex-boyfriend? Interesting. But I don't hate my trainer. Huh? Don't hate your trainer? Why not? Well, I wonder why myself. I don't quite understand. My trainer did some terrible things, but somehow I can't bring myself to feel hatred. Yeah, my ex was so mean. He's not like you at all, babe. You're so much nicer. God, I love when a bitch trauma dumps to me. My My trainer had some quirks, but there were good qualities too. And when it happened, I was desperate. I kind of liked it though. When it happened? You mean Ninetales' curse? Yes. I protected my trainer from Ninetales' curse with my entire being. If the trainer is facing danger, it is our duty to protect the trainer with our lives. We Gardevoir are that way. I kept my trainer safe. That alone was enough to make me happy. Protect the trainer even at the risk of your own life? It's amazing what Gardevoir did. Oh, I must mention, I don't mind the form I have taken. I live on this way with pride in the role I've been given. Role? Yes. All things have a role. They all serve a purpose. She's not big-breasted, she's flat. Remember this. Get this into your thick skull. She is flat. She's a flatty. She's a flatty baddie. Just as I have my own role to play, you too have a role to fill. You have come here to perform a certain role. And for that role, you became a Pokemon. What? What are you saying? Aw, do you think I'm a good Gardevoir? Thank you. No, wait, I need to know more. This is too scary. Oh, sorry, do you need me to hold you? The next morning. There was an earthquake. Wasn't there? I think I had that dream again. I think I spoke with Gardevoir. Ew! She said something important. That's it! She did say something! Look, Ara can still be flat. It's not mutually exclusive. Just like how big, like, you know how, like, you could still be big boobed, but you can still be kind of a baby? Similarly, you can be flat, but still be kind of mature. We cannot have tall, flat erasure. There are tall flats that exist, and we must respect them. You have come here to perform a certain role. Well, I'm just saying, like, short stacks and stuff. And for that role, you became a Pokemon. Gardevoir knows. She knows why I became a Pokemon. She also said something about a role. What does she mean by that? I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to figure it out. Well, I just think Opie lollies are like a big cop-out. I don't know. Maybe I'm too much of a purist. I just feel like it's usually better if you... I feel like it's usually better if you took the boobs away. I don't know. Maybe I'm bad. Maybe I have bad opinions. Is Trainer just being schizo and saying everyone has Pokemons? No, I'm pretty sure they're real. But there's like, in this version of the Pokemon world, there's like the Pokemon exclusive centers of the world and then the human exclusive centers of the world, because like Gardevoir talks about having a trainer. No, it's not the best of both worlds. It's a coward's answer. It's a cowardly answer for cowards. Hi, Doggy Wada. Hi. What if Lolly, but she looks like older woman, is also an older woman? Well, I think you're talking about a grandmother. Very common mistake. That's a grandmother. Huh? What's the matter? Is something wrong? Oh, right. That earthquake earlier. Zuzu, you're worried about the same thing I am. I should have guessed, Zuzu. Humans are just borderline extinct. I kind of assumed the same too, just because like we never see one, but like humans get mentioned. Hi, sorrowful cat. Hi. Yeah, if she's a 10,000-year-old dragon, but she looks 90, technically she looks really young for her age. Do you still think that she's a lollibaba? Do you still think? Do you think that would count? When does young looking for their age not become young looking for their age? Do you think, for example, the grandma character in Yu Yu Hakusho is the grandma character, I don't remember their name, is that a lollibaba? Discuss. Chat, discuss. You're worried, but Alakazam's team still hasn't come back. People say that Groudon is very powerful, so I am a little worried. But Alakazam's team is also very strong. They must be okay. Too old! You don't like wrinkles or something, huh? Anyway, we agreed to let Alakazam handle Groudon, so we'll just have to wait for them to come back. We'll just have to keep on doing what we can do. So let's do our best with the rescue team. Okay. Well, I betcha they're not coming back. She does DH in some of her fights. Hi, Nyanya, welcome in, hi. Happy, what day of the week is it right now? What day is it right now? I don't have a job. Saturday. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I'm Why Not, and this is... We have a notice on the bulletin board outside the Pelipper post office. Please look at it for me, please, please. Please help me. I have to go now. I love Wobbuffet. So it's mentally challenged older brother. I think so, yes. I think, yeah. Oh, what was that all about? That little Pokemon. Did the boy say he was Why Not? Oh, I thought it was a little girl. Oh, speaking of which, guys, huge news. Huge VTuber news. Guys, huge VTuber news right now. Did you know they're coming out with a VTuber corporation that is only Shotas? We're getting, at least this is the first time I've seen like a Shota only VTuber corp. Like, frankly, I think it might be a bit of an untapped market. I think it's called Shotagonist. Finally! I know! Shotagonist, I'm pretty sure. Well, no, I don't hate, like, I can't hate Shotas, you know? Well, also, I've known a lot of nerd girls that like that kind of thing. So, like, you know, I can't hate. There's definitely a hidden market out there for them. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's cross-playing women. I'm pretty sure it's women voice acting, but, you know, I still think it's an interesting angle. You lied, it's on Twitter, it's on Twitter, it's on Twitter, it's on Twitter, it's on Twitter. I think he wanted us to look at the bulletin board outside the Pelipper post office. Maybe Why Not and his friend have a problem on their hands? So, they may have a help wanted notice on the bulletin board. Women with the voice changer. I hate these freaking women with the voice changer. I don't know if it's an actual corpo or just like a group, but I think it's interesting either way. Hi, welcome in, Chlorophyte. Hi. Yeah, the chuds were right, but it's actually 40-year-old women impersonating little boys. You know, like, frankly, I wouldn't, but I think I could have voice acted a little boy. I do think it's easier for women to voice act a little boy. Only one thing to do. Oh, let's go to Bell Bros. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do one. No, I'm not gonna do one. Oh, I'm smart. No, I'm not doing one. No, I won't do it. No. No. Punish. Punish bad Mankey. Bad Mankey. Mankey was being a bad boy. You've been a bad little Mankey, haven't you? Spanky my Mankey. Ew. Special mission. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi, Slidesu. Hello. Hi. If men want pure maidens who are cute and stupid, and women want mobster-type pretty boys with gravel voices, what do the audience want for Shotas? Do you remember how Omori was like a really popular game? Do you remember that a couple years ago how Omori was really popular? And do you notice how Frisk from Deltarune and Undertale is really popular? There is an entire subset of nerdy woman Shota enjoyer that kind of gets overlooked. We kind of overlook them, but they are definitely there. They're definitely present. They are around. Did you two put up that job? Yup. Wow, Buffett. A bad Mankey gang is going wild in our forest. Everyone is upset. Wow, Buffett. Yes, fuck. And the South Park fans. Oh, fuck. How could I forget about that? Female South Park fans? Yes. Yeah, no. I think you guys probably don't know this because your circle of internet does not often interact with the, like, woman nerdy Shota enjoyer subsect of the internet, but they're definitely out there. They're definitely out there. Well, Omocat got jumped, but Omocat still has a really successful game and people are still making fan art of that game. So yeah. Hello, welcome in, Alberto. Hi. Hi. We don't know why they rampage around, but they're always angry and attack anyone they see. Wow, Buffett. You're shooting for the all Wobbuffet Corp, thank you. Aw, shucks. Oh no, that is a problem. Zuzu, we should go. Thank you, we're counting on you. Wow, Buffett. Okay. The Uproar Forest. Oh, yippee. When you make a silly voice, it makes me laugh and slap my thighs together. Why are you slapping your thighs together? Why don't you try slapping your hands together? Wait, do I have any, can I buy anything new? No, we're all sold out of friend areas. No. It told me to get help. Nuh-uh. Well, look, man. Thank you, Jabel Anger, for the sub. Thank you. Look, if you're here and you're watching Zuzu, you don't get to judge the other side of the coin. Alright? You can't stand up on your high horse and go, ew, yucky, while you're soaking up all of the Zuzu streams. That's called inconsistency. That's called being inconsistent. You gotta be consistent, you gotta pick a lane. You can't pick and choose. I don't yuck yums. I want to soak. Ooh, I don't know. That sounds scary. You sound scary. Yeah, glass houses and all that stuff. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like really hyper today. I don't know what's going on, but like my heart rate has felt like really fast the whole day. I think I'm experiencing anxiety. I think I'm having anxiety. Yeah, I'm sorry for being radioactive and evil and making everything I touch also radioactive and evil. Can you still like me anyways, even if I'm radioactive and evil? Please. Please. All day panic attack. I'm so good at it, bro. Do I have anything that's good against this? I don't think I do. I think all of these fucking suck. Maybe Poliwag. Poliwag, okay? Audra, welcome. Hi. Poliwag, you're coming to play. Cute! Oh, I like this place. The Tadpole Ponds. You've got the fluoride stare. You guys told me to drink more water. Why are you following the Shodas? Why not? Look, man, people already hate, like, I already got people mad at me on Twitter before for quotation mark lolly baiting. I'm not gonna be inconsistent and be like, ew, but I don't like those guys. You know what? I'm a little freak. I have to support all the other little freaks. The freaks gotta support the freaks. Yeah, they called me a PDF file. They called me a PDF. What the fuck do they mean baiting? I don't actually know. I don't know. Apparently, because I have the like angry mark in my header on Twitter, that's apparently a big no-no. You're not supposed to do that. You're not allowed to have that. That's against the rules. You're going against the rules, bud. Okay, hopefully we're the right level. If we're bad, I'll reload. Yeah, maybe they thought it was baiting because I'm not personally appealing to them. No, you should definitely listen to Twitter about everything, and you should be gaining all of your opinions and information from Twitter. Hi, Shu, though. Hello, hi. Wait, I need Torchic to do something. Okay. Yes, that one. That's bad. If you use that, you're a bad guy. Bad man. What's the way to, like, make the turns pass? There's a button. Is this one? No, we're gonna do this together. Okay, but... What's the... No. Is this? One of these is just, like, speed up button. I love morally grandstanding. Oh boy, it sure is my favorite. Yeah, I know. It's so funny that I'm apparently a PDF file, even though I like old, nasty, hairy men. Very funny how that works. The show. Yeah, guys, I just want to go out and say that I think that murder is, like, not cool, guys. What about this one? Oh, that one? You're a bad kid if you use that. They're gonna arrest you in the Twitter jail. They're gonna get you. Does this go anywhere? No. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I do think sometimes when I say that I like ugly bastards, people will think I am being facetious. I think I just say things in a way that makes it sound like I'm not being serious. But I'm real about this. I'm real about this shit, bro. Yeah, so you hate waffles. You hate waffles. And you hate me. Because you also hate waffles. Do you like your bastards ugly? Of course. But I do always emphasize the important part of an ugly bastard is not the fact that he is ugly, but the fact that his soul is ugly and his soul is repulsive. That is what makes him appealing. That's what adds the je ne sais quoi. You know? Are you being serious about being serious? No. Yeah, the inside matches the outside. That's epic. No, wait. Yes. Okay. Oh, weather fog. What does this weather mean? This is like bad. Oh, no, don't do that. I don't like when you do that. Can you not do that? Don't be earthquaking up the place, bro. You're scaring me. Bro, you're being scary. Bro, this is scary. I'm literally in Silent Hill right now. This place is so scary. Okay, hang on. Okay, what I think is interesting recently is I shouldn't acknowledge teenagers' thoughts as real thoughts, but I've been seeing the kids on like Twitter and TikTok and similar places start to act like murder is less bad than like sexual assault, and I think that's really weird. I think that's a very strange position to have, because in one of those, you are literally not a person anymore, which is inherently worse. What? Wait, is that a normal perspective? How is that a normal perspective? That's not an uncommon sentiment. What? What the hell? What the hell? What the? Yeah, if you take a life, they're just gone for forevers, though. Then they don't come back. That's gotta be worse. That's I guess maybe if you're arguing, well, if you kill that guy, maybe it's not so bad. But like, just as a blanket, as a blanket belief, I don't know. Murder is epic. I played Call of Duty. This guy's pretty cool. Yeah, I also kind of don't really like the ranking and being like, oh, well, this bad is worser than the other bad. This bad is more badder than this bad, guys. Everyone, let's all agree that this bad is more. No, stop! Oh, I hate when you do the earthquake shit. It's scary. Oh, get back. Get back, kitten. I have to protect you now. Oh, what if I just look at you? Okay. Alright. Alright, kills you. Okay, are you dead yet? No, are you dead yet? Yippee! Yippee! You perceived him publicly. I'm sorry for perceiving. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh. There's so many of you guys around. Stop! No, you have to kill him! We have to kill him. We have to kill him. Oh, sick. Thank you. You're so good at this, Poliwag. You're so good at this. Okay. Fuck. Oh, he's gonna run away. No, come here. Thwip shot. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, actually, Poliwag is kind of epic. You winning? Yes. I'm dungeon exploring. I like exploring my little dungeons. It is rather fun for me. Would you rather be tortured forever or be murdered? Can I be a nugget? If I'm gonna be tortured for forever, can you cut off my limbs and make me emotionally and physically dependent on you? If not, yeah, I guess it's probably worse. We're talking about undesired outcomes. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Hi, GQ dude, hi. Yeah, I love that one of the best things you can do in this game is throw rocks. I think it's so funny. That's not part of the deal. Oh, no fun. Polypec is kind of low HP and he's making me kind of nervous. It's making me kind of nervous. And my hands are getting really sweaty even though it's not even hot outside. Dare I say, baby, it's cold outside. I said it. I said it. I'm gonna throw rocks at you. I don't really want to deal with I don't really want to deal with this right now. No, jolly. That's not even jolly. That's general winter weather. It's a song about the general coldness of winter. You know, Christmas isn't the only thing that's in winter. The jolly times are over, but I don't want them to be over. I was crying because I don't want to take down my Christmas tree. I don't want to take down my Christmas tree because it makes me sad. I want it to stay up for forever. I just didn't watch the entire Marvel Cinematic Universe movies. Well, I guess if I'm a nugget and I'm not being exposed to anything of the outside world out of my own volition, like, what's the difference? You know what? I'll just like whatever you like. It's fine. I'm hardly a person anymore. Ah! There are 12 days of Christmas, but are the 12 days of Christmas before or after Christmas? I thought the 12 days of Christmas were like the lead up to Christmas. I thought it was like before, not after. Hi, Free Shed Pickle, welcome. Hi. We're playing more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I think I'm a little bit crazy today. I think I'm like kind of anxious today. Oopsie! Before, oh, so the 12 days of Christmas are over, is what you're saying. So what you're saying is there's no more Christmas? So what you're saying is Christmas is canceled and I can't be happy anymore and I have to spend the next 364 days being sad and miserable. That's what you're telling me. It's about time between birth and the Magi. Are the Magi the three wise men? Yeah, some of my chatters do actually go outside and some of them have friends and some of them even have like girlfriends, but they still watch Zuzu. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, I say. Yeah, share with the rest of the class, okay? Break off one piece of sex and give it to everybody else. Oh, okay, good. Belly 79 out of 100. I know, it's only gonna get smaller and smaller too. They should give me some girlfriends. That's what I'm saying. These guys are so greedy. They're so rude. They have no sense of community, bro. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Girlfriends? It's true. Some of them do. Some of them got one of those. But I haven't seen in 3 years. We went out and had drinks. And chat about how the women we knew got fat after high school. It just is how it is, bro. That's the circle of life. That's the way it goes, baby. At least you get to feel vindicated if they used to be hot and now they're not hot. Chico Gaki. Okay, but only because you're so cute. Okay, but only because you're... Wait, I want to give you a shout out, Chico. Do you guys follow my friend Chico? Do you follow my friend Chico? You should follow my friend Chico. You should follow... Chico is so cute. Hi, Chico. We're playing Pokemon. I'm being a little baby and I'm playing Pokemon. No, I realized this about myself. My taste is like... Because, you know, I was thinking about starting to play Zenless Zone Zero because I really like how the new furry girl character looks. I think she looks really, really cute. But I don't like seeing anime men. I like anime girls and I like real men, and that's that. I know, isn't she? I've seen some very good naughty art of her already. They have such good girls, and they're really good at making furries. Dare I say it? Dare I say it? Oh, sorry. This is a boss fight. Oh yeah, do you like that when she runs, she does like the little, like the circle-y running leg animation? Huh? What is it, you? Yeah, we're spanking the Mankey right now. Time to spank! We don't like to brag or nothing, but we get furious real easy, you know that? What really irritates us is when we see some dim-witted face. That vacant expression. Everyone keeps pointing out my fluoride stare. Stop. I can't help it, okay? I'm trying to drink water. That was thigh. Whoa, it's taking me off. I'm seeing red. Get him, it's frenzy time. Hang on. Hey, guys, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I need you to be an exclusive move user. And you need to only use Ember. Oh wait, no, actually only use Peck because it's super effective against them. But also Ember is stab. Okay, just use Peck. Just use Peck, bro. Okay, and then you check IQ. Exclusive move user. And use I need you to just hypnosis them. I love menus. Okay, now. Okay, watch this shit. Okay, watch this. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright. Hypnosis? Oh, right, he's got that, okay, he's got that big spirit, he can't use it. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit you with a bone club. Oh, these guys are kind of weak, actually. Oh, these guys are kind of little babies. I was really worried about this fight, but they're actually kind of babies. I don't even know why you guys were so scared of this gang. Like we promised, we showed the Mankey gang and we showed the Mankey gang they shouldn't monkey around. Okay, alright, Mudkip. That should teach them not to be so wild. Everyone, thank you for everything, really. Wow, Buffett. Yes, we're filled with gratitude. This is our thanks. Oh, a chestnut. Yeah, sorry, I was locking in. I was entering locked in mode and we didn't actually need to be locked in at all. Oh, even Mudkip seems to not like this reward. Something the matter, Mudkip? You never complain. You smile when they give us literally $1 for all of our hard work. Today's color is navy blue. With a special extra secret detail I don't want to tell you. This? A peeled chestnut? Yes, it's a peeled chestnut. You see, we don't have any money. Wow, Buffett. So we can only give you a chestnut as our reward. Are you unhappy? I wonder. I won't tell. No. We're not upset. I mean, peeled chestnuts are tasty. I love them. Some money would have been nice, but... Hey, you! Aw, no, the Mankey Gang! Wobbuffet? That Mankey Gang. Did they chase us here to get us back? That's right, you! You got lucky. You don't mess with us. We're not gonna lose this time. We'll pulverize you. Muga! Crush them. Whoa, guys. Violence is not cool. Whoa. Look at that. Chestnut. It is. It's a peeled chestnut. What? What are they doing? They look like they're having a discussion. Wobbuffet! What's going on? Listen. You got something we want. That peeled chestnut you have. Can we have it? We, love peeled chestnuts. Like, we love them so much, we can't think of a life without chestnuts. Can't you just get chestnuts by yourselves? You know how chestnuts have that spiky shell? Trying to peel that spiky shell. It hurts. And we end up losing our tempers. That's why we're asking. Give us that peeled chestnut. We'll do whatever you want. Zuzu, what do you think? You know, I've thought about having like a read-along stream. I've thought about it, but I don't know if it would be like cringe. The bedtime story with Zuzu's stream, I think, might be a level of cringe. I'm not sure if any of us are willing to enter. I'm not sure any of us are ready for that. Keep in mind I worked with little babies for a significant amount of time, so... Here, let's give him our chestnut. I know! Listen, Mankey Gang, how are you with physical labor? Physical labor? You mean muscle work? We have muscles, but we don't like work. Oh, okay. We're all baby men. Are you little baby men? What if it's for that peeled chestnut? Oh, maybe we take turns and then you're the baby and then you have to wear the pacifier. Okay, this is what we'll do. Hi, welcome in streamer Psychosis. Hi. Yeah, you guys are like that. You guys are like the image from Yakuza where it's like a bunch of like 40-year-old men, but they're like hairy and their bellies are out and they're wearing diapers. That's what you guys are. You see, we want to make the rescue team base more impressive. Rescue team base? That's right, our rescue team base. If you would help us with the building of a rescue team base, we could give you this peeled chestnut. How does that sound? Okay, we'll help. Yeah, all along you guys are the real crinklers. Really? You'll help us? Correction needed. You can't get me. You can't reach me. You can't get me. We'll carry the materials and get the place built double quick. In return, hand over that peeled chestnut. Me too. I'll help too. I'll spit silk for gluing things together. Ew, Caterpie, ew, ew, Caterpie, ew, 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 ew. That's okay, you don't have to do that. That's okay, thank you. Ew. I'll help too, I can spit. I'll help too. Wow, Buffett. Yeah, that's okay, you don't have to shoot ropes about it. That's okay. I felt bad because we only had a peeled chestnut for your reward. Wow, Buffett. Thanks, everyone. Okay, let's get a move on. Okay. 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 Okay, I like this like little victory pose. And so, okay, and then do you know? And then do you know what the base is gonna look like? Do you know what it's gonna look like after the construction is done? Do you know what it's gonna look like? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Zuzu's team, Lil Gropers. Several days later. I wonder what it's gonna look like when the construction is all done. I'm so curious. I wonder. Our base is coming along quickly. Wow, Buffett. We owe everyone for this. Wow, Buffett. But there's still lots to do. We still have difficult things to do. Wow, Buffett. That's true. Sorry, stop it at me. Sorry. Getting close, right, Mankey Gang? Huh? Oh no, they picked up and left. Did you know that apparently right now there are like construction workers taking photos of like unfinished construction sites and then they're using AI to make the construction site look finished and then sending a picture of their quotation mark finished work and then running away with the money? Did you know that? Did you know that there's another horrible thing people are doing? Did you know? Did you know? Okay, good night, Natter. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, quick life hack. Oh, you guys are so lazy. Stop taking siestas. What's the matter? We need to keep working. Don't wanna. What? This work's too boring. How do you expect us to keep going? Yeah, that's right. I don't want to do this anymore. We might change our minds if you get more peeled chestnuts. What is this about? We just can't be bothered. We need peeled chestnuts to motivate us. Hi, Pika Boy. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, you only gave us one peeled chestnut, and I require 4 peeled chestnuts. We have a problem, Zuzu. I don't think the Mankey Gang will work unless we get them another peeled chestnut. Well, I guess we did give them like literally 1 peeled chestnut to share between the 3 of them. I guess we'll have to give the Mankey Gang any peeled chestnuts that we find. It's true, the Dadas are always jolly. Well, sometimes we do get a stray schizo Dada, and you know, that's okay. That's okay, even if you are in the midst of mental illness, you know? Sometimes it happens. You're not gonna lie, it's pretty bad pay. I'm not stray. No, you're good. You're doing good. Good morning, Zuzu. I'm guessing we need to find more chestnuts. Huh? You bring a peeled chestnut? Oh, I have one. Come on, give it to us. Yes, a peeled chestnut. All right, you layabouts, get it together. Why don't you quit lounging around yourself? Get moving. Why none of the Pokemon have genitals? Are you sad about that? Did you want to see some sick action? We'll carry the materials and get the place built double quick. You just wait. Do you think they're like drugs? Do you think for the Mankey they're like really good drugs and they take the peeled chestnuts and then they get high? I want to see them hanging. Oh, I see. Supply with another appeal chestnut, the Mankey gang got motivated. Yeah, they're like koalas. And returned to work on the rescue team base's renovation. As a result, the rescue team base's completion moved a little closer. Animals love getting high. Oh my god, me too. Am I an animal? Hi, Flea Flicker. Welcome in though. Hi. Hi. How are, did you bring us peeled chestnut? What? Oh, you're still not done? You guys suck. You guys stink. You guys are the worst. I hate you. Why did you hire the worst construction team of all time, Mudkip? I hate you. You're not even my real dad. I want to go home to my real mommy and daddy. Stop making me do work for you. I don't get paid at all anything. Aw, man. Aw, man. Okay, so I guess we gotta go find just... We're all you have? No, that's scary. That's kinda scary if you think about it. Chat as your parents? Oh no. What are they gonna teach me? Can you guys even teach me how to read? Hi, Deadly Cookie. Welcome in. Hi. We're playing more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today because I like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and I like subjecting people to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. How's the cuboning? I'm really boning it up. Ooh, it would actually make me really happy to have books read to me. Ooh, I'm not gonna... Stop that! Stop that! You're being dramatic. Oh, hi, Magnemite. Hello. Hi. Hi. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a fan of anything that makes me feel so small and little and small. What kind of books do you like? Honestly, right now I've mostly been reading like autobiographies and stuff like that and nonfiction. I've had a hard time like getting into like any sort of fictional book recently. No! Not auto-pornography, you sick freak. You sick fuck. No! Go. Women, kids, it's the same. No! Okay. I don't know The King in Yellow. What's that book about? I don't know it. Wait, hang on. I need to change your IQ. Sorry. You are no longer... I've been reading a couple of biographies on, like, plane incidents recently, and not much else as far as, like, actual reading goes. That's kind of all I've been reading in my free time. But I've, like, tried to read some popular fictional stuff and I just don't care. What was I reading? I was reading one about... I can't remember the exact crash it was. It was about a plane crash in the Himalayas. Very sad stuff. More interesting than Cthulhu. I think Cthulhu is a little bit overrated, personally. Like, I think it suffers from the thing that a lot of things suffer from, where it's like one of the first prominent examples of that kind of writing or story, and so it's like really exemplary, right? But oh, that's so many guys. I don't know, it's like every time I try to read something by H.P. Lovecraft, I'm sort of so-so on it. I would hate Lovecraft if he wasn't racist. How much does the racism buff add? Oh, I have read about the cannibal plane crash. Well, the cannibal plane crash is really sad too, because not only were they eating the the bodies of people that didn't survive, but they were also like, they were like just eating parts of the plane. They were eating like the leather seats on the plane. Genuinely just really sad stuff. Well, I guess there's no... I want to find a chestnut. The story of King Arthur is about the importance of not getting married to the wrong girl. How do you know if she's the wrong girl? What? How do you know? How would you know until it's too late? Oh, I don't have any room. Lovecraft's publisher made it a full mythos once he died to sell it more. That sounds about right. That sucks though. She thinks thoughts. What should a girl be doing? No thoughts? No thinky? No thinky winky? Oh. Oh. I don't want guys to be no talk. Oh. But I talk a lot. But I do like a lot of talking. So what now? We'll fix you. How are you gonna fix me? No! Dead end! Real actual dead ends. She's the wrong woman. Can guys see? Wait, can guys see they can see that? I thought, oh, that's gross. I didn't even know that people could see that. Ew. And you like that? Ew. I always take a look at it. Oh, you're weird. Ew! Ew! Oh, ew, really? That's nasty. Guys are gross. Wait, oh, he's going the wrong way. Okay, he's having a tough time. Okay, Torchic, get it together, get it together, get it together. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Interesting. Interesting. Don't leave! I'm sorry. Was I too weird again? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was I being bad again? Was I being bad and weird and freaking out people again? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll be better. I'll be less weird. I always feel bad whenever I weird people out, like genuinely. I feel it makes me feel bad and mentally ill and bad. Okay, swap. I don't want to be cringe. I'm sorry for being cringe and making people feel uncomfortable and bad. It makes me feel really bad, like genuinely. Cause like obviously nobody's goal when they're like, I want to make content online and I want people to not like it and get really uncomfortable about it. Nobody's like, rubs my chin. I bet if I made some people really not like me, this would be something good, huh? We might be onto something here, folks. I need a fucking chestnut. I need a chestnut. I need a chestnut. I need a chestnut. I need a chestnut. That's just how trolling works. Yeah, I guess I just don't enjoy trolling. I guess I just don't have whatever the like trolling gene is that makes me enjoy make other people feel bad. That's just unfortunately I also have the gene that makes people get angry easy. You don't have enough wickedness and malice in your heart. No, well, I guess it's like, even if somebody's being really shitty, I recognize that, like, I wish I had someone, even when I've made like terrible autistic fuck-ups, like, give me some grace. What are you doing? Why are you? He's not even moving. What are you doing? So then I give people some grace, but sometimes I give people like a little bit too much grace. Sometimes I get too patient with people. Sometimes I get too patient with people and I'm like, easily irritable? I don't think that's really what I tried to say. What I was trying to get at was that, like, I get like really patient with people, even if they're being a fucker, because I'm hoping that they're just like me and that they don't know like a social rule. And then if I tell them the social rule, that then they'll like understand. And then we can have fun together again. But I have to remember that not everybody is like that, unfortunately. Hi Harmony, welcome in. I need to find a chestnut. I need a chestnut. I'm never a little fucker. Okay, alright. You know, whatever helps you. You can just have that convo up front. Well, not really. I mean, because it's like kind of hard to tell sometimes for me if somebody's like being genuine, or yeah, I assume that everyone is as dumb as I am and that they need like a little bit of help with explaining how things work, and that like they just haven't had somebody tell them before. And yeah, they just need like a friend, like a nice friendly face to tell them that like, oh hey, it's actually really rude or like not nice to to say this thing. But sometimes people are doing that on purpose because they think it's like a funny thing. Yeah, also you have no idea to tell if somebody's actually absorbing what you say, or if they've like already just sort of, sometimes people just like have already categorized you as bad and they'll wave you off. Because they've already decided that whatever they think is better and more important and smarter and more informed than what they think. No, what you think. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm not saying anyone in particular has discarded anything I've said. I think it's just sort of a natural, very human thing to do. Ouch! Why did you do that? No, I'm not saying that about anyone here. It's just sort of a natural thing that happens sometimes in life. Ugh. Stop! I'm being assaulted from literally all angles. Literally all angles. Yeah, I have already drawn myself as the correct one and you as the incorrect one. I am more better and righter than... No, I'm not talking about you. Please. I'm already mentally ill. I'm not talking about you. Nobody is talking about you. Nobody is talking about you. It's not about you, bro. It ain't about you. It's a general statement, and it's not about you. Stop making it about you. What's this about me? I wasn't born. Hi, Broommate. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Yeah, bits over. Bits sweeps the floor. Bits over, everybody. I'm sweeping up. Yes, I'm talking about you, lurker. I'm talking about you. How dare you for lurking and not providing me with entertainment instead of me providing you with entertainment? Ugh, don't you know how this works? You're supposed to be feeding me content. Why have I not found a single fucking chestnut? Where are my chestnuts? Where is my chestnut? Where is my chestnut? Where is my chestnut? I need chestnut. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. How many Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games are there? I want to say that there's like 3 ones that are like actual games, and then there's 1 remake. Yeah, I've lost all my nuts. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Please don't make me big and round. I'll kill myself. No, stop. I'm legally not allowed to get fat. I'm sorry. It's not allowed legally. We can't allow it. No, I'm not gonna ask. No, I'm not gonna ask. I was gonna ask if that kind of thing actually even works. Like, are there actually people with enough meat for that to even work? Are you counting like the different versions? Because I'm counting like red and blue as one game, basically. I'm just counting it as like one game lumped together. It's sort of like saying, like, I don't know, I consider like Ruby and Sapphire functionally the same video game. Like Emerald is different, but Ruby and Sapphire are functionally that's the same video game. 5. Yeah, 5 sounds about right for me. That sounds about correct. No, stop running. Yes. Okay. There are so many Pokemon in this dungeon, I've noticed. There's so many. Omega Ruby was pretty fun. I did enjoy it, yeah. I don't know if I really like the Latios shit, but like, overall I thought it was a pretty solid remake. I enjoyed hearing the remixes of the town songs that I really liked. Where are the chestnuts? Where are they? Where is it? Where are the He doesn't even attack me. He doesn't even give a shit about me. Okay, well, I guess he doesn't care. Nobody cares about me. Yeah, where are they? Where are they? I need chestnuts. Hi, Rihanna Guy. Do you like my little fuzzy winter outfit? Thank you. I appreciate it. We're playing more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. He doesn't care about me. He's like so disinterested in me. No! Why are there no chestnuts? Remember, nobody is allowed to be holly and jolly anymore. You cannot discuss chestnuts roasting on an open fire. It's not allowed. Neither is Jack Frost nipping at your nose. They don't spawn until floor 8 or 9. Oh, okay. Well, no wonder. No, I've been searching every nook and also cranny. When do I have to change my Christmas PFP? I would say like January 1st. Then you have to go back to normal. Yeah, nobody's gonna kiss you, bro. Take down the mistletoe. Why is Jack Frost zesty like that? Jack Frost has always been kind of zesty. I don't know what to tell you. He's just always kind of been a little bit flamboyant. Hello, Sleepy. Hi, Sleepy boy. Thanks. I give you permission. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Why are there so many guys? Why so many guys? Why some... Getting hungry. Why so many guys? Why so many guys? Why so many guys? Why so guy? Too many guys. Too many. More like jack it off. So true. We love so many guys. No, we don't. We don't love so many guys. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay, come on. Torchic, you have to kill him for realsies this time. Okay, good night, PD. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you. I could go for some Five Guys. Although, honestly, I like Five Guys' fries more than their actual burgers. I think their burgers are, like, fine. They're, like, good. But I feel like they're too expensive for what they are. They're too much money for what they provide to you. Five guys, and guys. Now that's a restaurant. Now that's an establishment right there. And we're not even liking their fries. Well, maybe your Five Guys sucks and my Five Guys is good. Have you ever considered that mine is better than yours? Maybe my environment is better than your environment. Guys, I'm starting to get nervous that there's not gonna be any chestnuts anywhere. And I have spent all this time looking for chestnuts, and there's not gonna be any chestnuts. I'm getting kind of scared. I'm getting a little bit nervous. A little bit sweaty even. But they won't work unless I give them chestnuts. I hate these lazy losers. Getting dizzy. How hungry am I? Oh, okay. I really do need to eat an apple. Do I have an apple? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna literally pass away and die. Oh, I need apple. Apple. Gummy. Okay, gummy. Okay, my belly filled up a little bit. I need apple. Apple! Have you tried checking your chest? No, there's no nuts there either. Hey guys, I'm not interested right now. I'm not interested. Not interested. Not interested. Okay. Hi, can I please leave? I'm not talking to you. I know that they want to be paid for their work. Oh jeez, why are there so many? There's so many things all around. Hi Woozle channel. Hi Woozle. Hi Woozle. Hi. There's a chestnut. All I have to do is get around the literally 5 guys surrounding me. Literally 5. Okay, well I need you to. Oh, 6. Oh, Woozle, did you know that there is officially, finally, an actual Shota VTuber group corporation? They've finally done it. We have finally advanced as a society. Can you believe it? You stop that? Okay, stop that. Oh, okay. This guy is going a little crazy with it. Is that real? Yes. I think they're debuting in like January or something. I don't want any more guys. We're all full up on guys. We don't need any more guys. Jesus Christ, bro. Stop. Stop with all of the guys. Stop. I don't want any more guys. No more guys. Can we get some more guys in here? I don't want any more guys. I don't want a single more guy. Not a single more guy around me at this very moment. For the love of God. Okay, thank you. Now we just have to kill this thing and then we can finally be free. Reading C. Cringed. Look, he can cringe all he wants. It don't matter. Okay, let's go. Let's leave. We're leaving now. Well, I think that's probably gonna be most of them, realistically. I have like very rarely seen a guy that can pull off a good like little boy voice. I'm sure it happens. I'm sure there's a guy out there that can do it. It's just not common. It's just rare, you know? Can you please do your work now, please? Can you please build me my house? Please. Please. Chestnut. Okay. Okay, yes, a peeled chestnut. Alright, you layabouts. Please, I can't get any more. Please, that that already was really difficult. The gang got motivated and returned to work on the rescue team's operation. And finally, the rescue team base was completed. They used to cut boys' balls off before puberty. Well, yeah, if you were like a, what's the term? God, what were, a eunuch? Yeah, I mean, like, if you were like a eunuch. But, like, that's not every guy. Finally. The day is finally arrived. Guys, lock in. Look, I have a real house now. Look. Zuzu, it's finally ready. Our Little Gropers rescue team base. Oh my god, it's the Bone House. Welcome to the Bone Zone. It's so cool. Every time I take a look at our rescue team base, I only see coolness. Yeah, this is the evil-ass rape building. Its resemblance to you is a nice touch, Zuzu. We all worked very, very hard. Yeah, thank you for shooting your string shot, Caterpie. Hi, Amos. Welcome in. Hi. Yes, epic cubone home. It was very hard, but it was worth it. Wow, Buffett. Where'd they get the big bones? Don't worry about it. Sorry, big sniff. Everyone, thank you. Say there. There's something I want to ask. If this rescue team base is finished, does that maybe mean you won't bring us peeled chestnuts anymore? No more peeled chestnuts. Haha, of course. We're finished with work for our rescue team base. To our Mankey gang, sincerely, thank you for everything. Oh, I don't think they're happy about that. Oh, get down, Mudkip, get down. It's about to get bad. It's about to get bad. Okay. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, what are you doing? Stop that! These guys suck. Can we kill them? Can we shoot them with guns? As a result of everyone's desperate efforts to stop the Mankey gang, the rescue team base was saved. As for the Mankey gang, they promised to keep from rampaging in return for more peeled chestnuts. Guys, we need to kill them. We have to kill these guys. They're gonna keep doing this. And that is how the chaotic renovation of the rescue team base came to an end. The next morning, okay, great. Wow, look at my finished house, even though they tried to destroy it because I wouldn't give them drugs anymore. Yeah, I love extortion. Rubs my belly. I'm so full of extortion. Well, we already had the subplot about being framed for a crime and then all of society wanting to chase us down and literally kill us dead. So, Pokemon Society is, in some ways, not a very good place to be. I don't really recommend it. Alright, let me do a job. Let me do a yob. Yeah, it's for mature adult audiences. If you can't hang, then maybe it's not the video game for you. This is for mature adult gamers. Pokemon are meant to be human slaves, not to govern themselves. Can we get some Pokemon rights activists in here? No? Oh, okay, my bad, sorry, you're right. The Pokemon are meant to obey humans. Of course, you're right. You would know best, Master. Sky Gummy. I want to see Zigzagoon. One Gray Gummy. Why are all of these really, really bad? I don't really like any of these. Torkoal needs help. Okay, so what's this one? Silent Chasm. Well, I guess we'll do that. I don't have a Grey Gummy. Why do they want Grey Gummies? I don't have that. Do you classify dragons as animals, or can dragons live free? Can dragons live free, or do I also need to live underneath somebody else's foot? What do you think? Come here. Come here, Poliwag. Get in your cage. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Yeah, I'll never ask again. I'm sorry. Okay, let me do this stupid, dumb mission. Wait, job. Dragons are mythical beings. Thank you. I am very mythical. Shy Guy Gengar, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm very mythical. And I have my own special abilities, I'll have you know. I can do some stuff. Like today I made some really good banana bread. It was very yummy. I was a little bit worried because the recipe this time wanted some egg, but I think it turned out pretty good. Yeah, I'm very good at crying, you know. Not everyone is as good at crying as I am. Sorry, I love all of the songs in this game, and so I will sing along with every single song that is in this video game. Because I like all of them. Big dragons can be free and hoard as much as they want. Little dragons have anxiety. Well, you didn't have to say all that. So what if I have some anxiety? It's not so bad. I don't know. What's the Arcanum manual? What is that? I'm not a knower. I have no knowledge of this. I think the Pokemon, at least the first two Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, I've never played any of the 3DS ones. At least those ones have really good soundtracks. I do kind of have a plushie hoard. I got another plushie. I have too many plushies. I have a bed and a couch, and I can't fit all of my plushies on my bed and my couch because I have so many plushies. You also, if you ever check my throne or anything like that, you will probably notice that I don't have any plushies there because I already have too many plushies. And I don't need any more. I have too much. Like the game Arcanum. Oh, by the guys who made the original Fallout games. What I thought was interesting was I was reading about the original Fallout. I guess the original creator of Fallout literally left after the first Fallout game. I feel like that's so... I don't know. I wonder how he feels about what Fallout is now. Because I imagine that it's a very different game than the current iteration of Fallout. Old CRPG. See, I don't know this nerd shit. Why'd he leave? I think from the interview I read, it was just straight up wasn't getting paid enough. And I think he said something to the effect of like the success of the first game he was hoping was going to get him like a raise and like better work, but instead he didn't, and they just gave him more deadlines and more pressure, and he didn't feel like it was worth it. Which is sometimes the sad answer for working in a corporate environment. You can have big hopes and dreams and wants, but you are still working a shitty job. You are still in a shitty job environment where they want you to do certain things. Yep, you're gonna wage slave and you're gonna have a smile on your face when you do it. And if you're not smiling, if you don't look like you're in a good mood, ooh, I'm not gonna be happy with you. No, stop at this. Oh, brother. Oh, bro. Oh, nice. Good job. Nice job. I do like that bubble hits from literally across the map. Good shit. Big fan. I've only heard, because I have never played the first Fallout. I'm kind of curious. I might try it out sometime. I've heard that the first Fallout is kind of difficult to figure out, like, what you're supposed to do and where you're supposed to go. And it's like really, really easy if you don't pick the right stats to die in literally like the starter dungeon of the video game. Which sounds a bit intimidating. Let's talk about the creation of the first Diablo game, and they mentioned that they agreed to make it for way too little money because the team was a bunch of guys who had never done business shit before, and they just didn't do the math on how they would pay their employees and agreed on the amount. That sucks. Well, I think one of the things is that, like, if you're good at making video games, you would need some level of people that know, like, business shit, like the business know-how. Because, like, game development and knowing how to run a business are two separate skill sets. You can easily soft lock yourself. Yes, I think if you pick the wrong things in the game, yes, you can fuck up. Oh, he's about to die. He's about to die. Oh, you have to kill you. We have to kill you now. You have to die. If you work corporal, they will take advantage and squeeze you dry until you collapse. Yep, and then they're just gonna replace you and be like, well, that's fine. Well, someone else will do it. Yeah, if you put a game on Steam for fun, there's unfortunately no guarantee that anybody is going to play it or even find it or know what it is. Which is another very unfortunate truth. Like, making a video game nowadays, if you're not attached to a big studio, it's kind of like self-publishing a book. Unless you have a specific dedicated following eager for your book and your video game or whatever it is, people are probably not gonna hear about it and not gonna care. You definitely need business guys, but when business guys make all the decisions, you get modern Blizzard. Yeah, it's a tough thing because, like, you need some amount of balance. You can't, as much fun as it seems like it would be, you can't just have the, like, game developer guys. You need at least somebody that knows a little bit on the business side so that people aren't getting, like, literally taken advantage of money-wise. Yeah, this is the best Pokemon game, and it's because it's made by Spike Chunsoft and it's not made by Game Freak. Because Game Freak... Game Freak, Game Freak is a company. And sometimes they make good Pokemon games, but they certainly haven't made good Pokemon games recently. That's why the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games have so much soul. So much soul. Some kind of push on the business side so you can actually get products out the window. True. That is very true. It's just like, I think often the balance gets so, like, only the money grubby business side where they're like, yes, I would like to extract as much money as possible from this. Hiragana, I think maybe you were just destined to be a furry. I think you need to stop blaming this and that on you being a furry. You're just being a furry. You're just a furry. It's okay. You know, some people blame Pokemon for being a furry. Some people will blame Star Fox. Some people will blame some, like, Don Bluth animated cartoon movie. But you know, a lot of people... yeah, some people blame Sonic. A lot of people experience those things and didn't become a furry, so... Not saying that it's bad to be a furry. It's just a little bit on you. It's true, a lot of furries are engineers. Let me give you a gummy. Space Jam, that certainly created quite a few furries. Sometimes bunny women make pee-pee become the bigger pee-pee. Oh, wow. So true. If you're into it, you were born into it. I kind of feel that way. Yeah, like you're just like, I'm an engineer. A CS engineer. You know? dare I say it, the stereotype does exist for a reason. And it's not bad. It's not bad to be a furry. You know, that's just who you is. That's just who you is. I would say that most furries are perfectly fine people. There are definitely some freaks. Oh my god, I saw this like I watched too much rage bait for my own good. I watched too much rage bait for my own good. I saw this furry convention that was on some like it was on some kind of like decommissioned like military hangar or something, and they had a furry convention, and then this one guy was talking about getting a diaper change, and he felt like the experience was really elevated by it being a historical landmark, and that felt kind of icky. But you know, as long as you're not that guy, you're fine. Oh, do you see there's a floating head? Sorry, it's probably because my clothes is white, and then I'm also white, so I look like a freaking ghost. No, if you like Zuzu, you were already a freak. I'm sorry to say, it's just the truth. You was already a weirdo. you was already freaky. You were already like that. I'm normal. You know what? I think it's important to have some amount of people that are normal and some amount of people that are freakish weirdos. What about liking you makes us freaks? I just feel like I'm a freak, so if you like me, there's something wrong with you probably. I don't know. Why else would you like me? I'm a very strange and bad individual. there has to be something wrong chemically. If this is what you are drawn to. There's no other explanation. Everything is wrong with me and I like Zuzu. Yes, I appreciate this anecdotal evidence. No funny. He's funny. Hang on, I need to guys, I need to do my job. Guys, I'm doing my job right now. I am kind of a walking red flag. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for having the everything wrong with me. You know what? I wouldn't even be mad if somebody commissioned vor art of me. I'm trying to... Like, I don't know. I think if you commissioned any art of me, I would be appreciative of it. I think anything would make me happy. You're thinking about me, and that's so touching. I really needed Torchic to get involved in this. I really needed Torchic. I need you to lock in. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Futa, but I know some of you guys are, so like... If you're gonna do it, at least don't make me the penetrator, okay? At least give me that, okay? At least give me this one solace. I would want to be the one getting bored, ideally, but I guess I'm also a dragon, so those are monstrous creatures, and it would maybe make sense for me to eat something. Well, I don't usually buy art of myself because I don't personally find it to be like a particularly... Is this bad? Like, I don't feel like most art, unless I can use it for like thumbnails, or unless it's for like a specific stream asset, I don't find it like super useful to get. Because like, I don't know, all you can really use it for is posting to like a Twitter post, and then that's it. And like, I don't know, it's nice art, but then what? Return on investment? I don't know, maybe I'm thinking about it bad. I know a lot of people love getting like a ton of skebs. I enjoy getting a skeb because it's like a little surprise present. I just like don't get them that much. Then you goon to it. Maybe I need to get more goonable Zuzu art. Maybe I need to this is much to consider. Much to think about. I did not consider this. Oh, Mudkip. Mudkip. I really need you to lock in. Mudkip used one of my fucking reviver seeds. This is evil. This is evil. This is nefarious. All art is goonable if you try hard enough. Well, stop! Leave me alone. The hard thing I've noticed with like Skeb is I feel bad about asking for anything too specific because there is like the language barrier aspect of it. So like I worry that if I ask for like a very specific pose or like idea, it might literally get lost in translation and the artist will just be like, what the fuck do they want? What do they want? Have you ever gone to a Picasso? No, I have not done that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did we both get confused with that? Okay, good. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. All better. I just took 7 turns and then my confusion was bye-bye. When I want something like that, I use a lot of references images and sometimes draw them as diagrams. Like diagrams of what? What do you draw them diagrams of? Thank you, Mudkip. Okay, good job. Good job. Oh no, you didn't have to wake him up. No, that's okay. You really didn't have to. That's okay. You really did not have to wake him up. We could have gone stealth mode. And now you ruined it. And now you have flubbed it. Now it's all ruined. Look what you did. Stick figure diagrams of the pose that you want. Does that work? Okay, he's running away. Okay, good. Okay, good. Come back. If I want a pose I couldn't find with a good ref, I would draw a symbol pick with some arrows. Interesting. Action lines. Action lines. I see. Okay, good. We just need to get to the 7th and 8th floors. That's all we gotta do. I just feel like this particular dungeon, for whatever reason, has like way more Pokemon constantly, all the time, always. Just always. I will say, I don't know if guys even use Pinterest, but if you're looking for like art references, I feel like Pinterest is usually a good place to look. You can find a good collection of like real life and drawn picture references. But it does mean that you have to make a Pinterest account, and I don't know if that's like embarrassing for a guy to do. I don't know if that's like embarrassing for you guys. You're like not willing to make a Pinterest account. How do people commission those super extreme fetish art? I have no idea. Whenever Google says to me it's impossible to see anything, what do you mean? You literally have to make an account. Unfortunately, Pinterest is one of those websites that they just don't let you do anything unless you have an account. That's unfortunately just how Pinterest is. Lack of shame, but I have so much shame. I'm constantly ashamed of myself. Which I know might be surprising for some people. But I do often find myself a little bit embarrassed. Quite often. Quite often, in fact. There are like entire... I don't like delete my VODs ever because that's a cowardly action. I refuse to do that. But I do sometimes have a VOD where I'm like, God, I wish I didn't do that. I wish that didn't happen. I wish I could have gone back in time and then erased this extreme mental illness moment from happening. Aw, that sucks. Pinterest fucked your wife? I'll pour a drink out for you, King. Some shame is good, but there is too much. You have to find like the right balance where you don't have so much shame that you're like unable to engage in the things that you like doing. But not so shameless that you're going off the deep end. You gotta rein it in a little bit. You can't embarrass yourself for a living if you don't get embarrassed. I guess I do kind of embarrass myself for a living. When you think about it, streamers really are just like dancing monkeys. Like, and I think the bigger a streamer is, the more of a dancing monkey they are in some ways. You dance to delight and entertain chat. Me personally, I have a great background in being a dancing monkey, so this is fine. But I imagine that's probably a hard hill to get over. I do think VTubers are kind of like modern clowns or like modern jesters. I don't think you're wrong. Just pointing out that streamers are inherently clowns. The unemployed king didn't like that I said that, but you were so right. He was so right about this though. I am like your little personal court jester, isn't that so cute? He's gonna die. Okay, we have to kill him. We have to kill this guy. We have to kill this guy now. We have to stop using earthquake. Stop doing what you're doing. I approach Twitch's cable and apparently that's a problem in some places. Oh, like you treat it like it was cable television? The glorified friend / older brother that you watch play games. I think that's also true. I kind of like stream vibes that feel like you're like on a friend's couch and you're having a little sleepover and you play video games together. I think it's fun. Can you keep her about and tell a joke for me while I chew on a chicken leg and slurp wine? Would that make you feel delighted and happy? Sure, you can join the team. No, you don't get a name. I never give my Pokemon that I pick up on the side of the road names because I have no idea whether or not they're going to live. I always enjoyed watching someone else play and then playing myself. I have like particular games that usually for me it's like I have particular games that I just cannot play because I'm bad at video games. I'm not good at video games. So sometimes I need someone more better than myself that can play the video game gooder and then they play it instead of me play it. So stop with the no. Alright, stop that. Water gun? Okay, this. Okay, this. And then you... See dots? What are your moves? Harden, growth. We don't need growth. Okay, so. We yearn to guffaw at the jester. I bet having a really big drumstick feels so good. You know, before I left the Midwest, I made sure to go to medieval times at least once. Because I had always wanted to go to a medieval times, and there's honestly not that many medieval times around the country. Wait, is nature power no good? Is this one no good? I thought this one would be good, actually. It will be earthquake. Oh, is that what nature... But frankly, like, they give you this, like, gigantic chicken leg. It's too much chicken. What am I supposed to do with this much chicken? It's just too much. They also gave you some potatoes, and I liked that, but it was so much chicken. It was crazy. Also, I I thought we were gonna like sit at like individual tables or whatever, but they just like put you on this bench and it was kind of scary because I just sit next to strangers. And every time I sit next to strangers, I get scared. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the strangers. I didn't realize that the nature power was just earthquake and it kills things. I did not realize that. I thought maybe it was gonna be a different nature power. Wait, is there? I thought there was another thing here. Mission objectives. Find. Oh, we just have to find a cherry berry? What the fuck? Okay, well. I thought the whole thing was that there was someone else that needed a cherry berry on like floor 8 or something. I'm stupid. Stupid. Doesn't even read the missions. Doesn't even read the mission objectives. Stupid. Stupid freaking idiot. Oranberry. Oranberry. If it's called an oranberry, why is it blue? I've always wondered this. Because like, oranberry makes me think that it's an orange. But it's not an orange. Because it's blue. Stop! Stop this. Stop this. I have had enough with you and your earthquakes. What's up with that? The cherry berry looks like a cherry, but why doesn't the oranberry look like an orange? Makes you think. Makes you speculate. Speculate. When I went to a medieval fair, I got seated next to a guy cosplaying as an executioner. Yeah, I would also be freaked out. Like, nothing against the guy. I think it's fun when people cosplay at, like, medieval events and stuff. Just, you know, that's intimidating. It does really dink-ya-doink. So true. So true. Okay, this is the last floor, and then we should be out of here. We should be good. Stop! Stop it! I'm so tired of earthquakes. No more earthquakes. Okay, goodbye. Good night, Deadly Cookie. Thank you for hanging out with me. I always appreciate it. I appreciate anybody that bothers to stop in. It does mean a lot to me. I hate it when my dinks get tonked. It pisses me off. Thank you for the follow, Weeb Viking. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, we don't need chestnuts anymore. We don't need those. I don't need those. How's the little acorn bro causing the earthquakes? He's harnessing the power of nature. He's filled with nature's power, and nature's power, I guess, is making huge earthquakes. It's kind of freaky, to be honest. I don't really like it. It kind of upsets me. Oh, I guess there's no one here. Okay, I guess let's go home, every gays. Wow, reviver seed, every pony, every puppy. Oh, hidden power. I wonder. Oh, we're silver rank. Oh, silver ranked team. Okay. I wonder if I can teach my guy hidden power. And I think one more like attack move would be good, because like I think the only real extra moves that I like in this game, because of how the gameplay style is, are the ones that are like status effects. So like paralyzing things is good, putting things to sleep is good, but aside from that, I don't ever find it particularly useful. Yeah, I think it could be useful, don't you think? Okay, let's do like one more mission or something. Okay, so put this apple, 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 apple. probably the best Pokemon that you can get as a starter Pokemon, actually. Like, Skitty is weirdly good as a Pokemon. I want to see Oh, what's this? Why is every single one an escort mission? Apple! Apple! Escort to Paris. Oh, brother. This stinks. Why are they all... Can I just go to bed? Can we try again tomorrow? None of these are good. There's not a single one of these that's good. Find Rostberry. I must have at least one Rostberry. Well, the thing is, when you fail the missions, if your escort dies, the game treats it the same as if you die, and then you lose, like, all of the items in your inventory, which sucks. It sucks. I have to have there has to be some kind of Rostberry. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, give me this. The escort missions are miserable, though. I think I tried one, like, 1 or 2 streams ago when I played this game. They're so bad. If you want to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, just don't do the escort missions. They're not worth it. It's not good. It's not fun. You're going to have a bad time. I could probably use more difficulter dungeons, but right now the jobs I'm getting are all shit. They're all shit out of a butt and they're no good and I don't like them. Oh. Yeah, I guess if you store literally everything. Oh, and also your held items. You lose your held items if you die, which sucks. It's quite unfortunate, but it is what it is. Very good, Torchic. Nice job. Nice job, Torchic. I'm hungry. Why am I hungry? Is it because... Oh, I don't want to eat any more food today. No, why am I hungry? Who's making me hungry? Maybe it's all the thinking about Apple. Apple! Did you eat before stream? I had a piece of banana bread. Because I made some banana bread. I'm in my little waifu baking arc right now where I'm trying to bake lots of foods. And bake yummy things. I don't know, I've never really done a lot of baking before, so I would like to get better at it. Because I feel like when it comes to like putting together a plate of like regular dinner food, I'm fine. But baking is a lot more precise, and so I would like to get more good at it. It is so good. I think next, I want to get some walnuts to go with it, because I think walnuts and banana bread are like... It gives it that good texture where then it's like the mushy bananas, but then it's also like the crunchy nuts, and then it's extra good. Do you have an Easy Bake Oven? Oh my god, the one time I used an Easy Bake Oven, I was so pissed, because if you've never used an Easy Bake Oven, it's basically like putting it on a really, really low temperature, and it takes like 5 hours or something to cook the food. I don't know if it was 5 hours. It was some like several hours it takes to cook the food. Much longer than using a real oven. And so I made my little shitty Easy Bake Oven cake. And it got done. It was done cooking. And then I took it out of the Easy Bake Oven and I immediately dropped it on the floor. And not even in like a recoverable position. Just like completely just spilled it. And that was the one and only time I used an Easy Bake Oven because I felt like it was a waste of my damn time. Waste my damn time! I don't know, maybe if you didn't have the exact experience I had, maybe Easy Bake Ovens were fun. I'd lay down and die after that. It was so sad. It like... You know how sometimes food falls and then you can sort of recover it and be like, oh, that was only like a second or two, that's fine, it'll be fine. Because it came out of the oven hot, it like fell on the floor and then like literally crumbled into like something that you could not use for anything. It sucked, it sucked, it sucked. I'm still mad about it like 20 years later. You get good recipes and advice on what not to do from the early British bake-off seasons. Ew. You know, I really want to make some crepes. I think making crepes would be fun. D Hertzfeld, welcome in. Hi. Hi, hi. Thank you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You know, I was thinking, I always think this, because I know some people with like December birthdays. Do people that have birthdays too close to Christmas even get birthday presents? Or do people go, well, I just got you a Christmas present, so what more do you want? You literally just got presents. Stop complaining. My nephew does. Damn. Damn. Does he at least get birthday presents, or do they just give him Christmas presents and call it a day? Knew a kid who was born on Christmas. On one hand, that means your birthday is always like a day off, and it's a day that people really, really like. But then on the other hand, you're sharing your birthday with the holiday, and that kind of sucks. Results have been mixed. Oh yeah, you also have a December birthday, right? I didn't know you were supposed to not use the eggshells. What do you mean you didn't know that you weren't supposed to use the eggshells? Well, you were really young, right? You must have been really young for that, right? Okay, Zuzu. Which will be forgotten, I think. Maybe Lear. Lear is not particularly useful. I have so many December birthdays. Guys, what's your astrological sign? Twirls my hair. Just so you know, I'm a Pisces, so, you know. I just wanna figure it out. I'm just curious. I'm a Sagittarius. Oh, okay. A Libra. Oh, okay. I see. Cancer. Oh. Don't worry, I don't actually believe in astrology because I don't actually, well, like, I don't think a lot of it like applies to me. I don't think a lot of it's very hashtag relatable. What are you sizing us up for? I just like to know things. I'm bad and I just like to have information on people. I just like to gather information. Even if it doesn't mean anything, I can be like, that's interesting. Takes notes. What do you like to know, Weather Boy? Oh, sorry. Sorry, it's because I'm part of the government and I'm collecting your chatter data and I'm going to use it against you. And the government's plotting against you and they're all plotting against you. They're all plotting. I was born during the year of the rat. Hang on, let me Google this. What are years of the rats? Google. Year of the rat years. Year of the rat. 1924, 1936, 1948, 1960, 1972, 1984, 1996, 2008. So you were born in 1996. Okay. Interesting. Year of the horse. Year of the horse. Well, I hope you weren't born in 2008. That'd be scary. Year of the horse. 2002 or 1990. Oh, that's a tough one. You could be either. I feel like you're younger. You seem younger. You're probably 2002. You probably weren't there when the towers fell. Year of the rooster. That's 1993. Your 1993 birthday. People born in 2006 are legally adults. That's scary. Scary. Oh, kinda. I'm 90. He's 90 years old. Oh my god. The oldest chatter. I remember once when I was still doing the Irium streams, I did have a guy come in. I think he said that he was like 56 or something. And I don't think he was joking. Because he kind of talked and acted like an old man. I was kind of surprised to see someone that age on like a VTuber app of all things. But you know, happy for him. If he was having a good time, good for him. He said he was born in 1969. How old is 1969 to now? 56 on Irium is scary. Well, just that the average Irium user is like 14 is all. And yeah, I knew quite a few streamers that were like barely 18 and some that were not even 18. I think I could honestly, if I wanted to attract more silver foxes, I could probably play more Unk adjacent games. This is kind of a girly game if you really think about it. Find Rostberry. Oh, I thought it was supposed to like give you one. Like Fallout 1. I wouldn't mind playing Fallout 1 sometime, but I feel like you'd have to backseat me. Somebody would have to know Fallout for me to understand it well. What is this? What are you? A Rostberry. Okay, let's play XCOM. What system was XCOM on originally? Okay, swap. DOS. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's the good shit, huh? PC! PC! Oh, sorry, was I not giving you enough undivided attention, dear chatter? Were you not getting enough of my special attention? Do you need personalized one-on-one attention? Slip. It's never enough. I'm a glutton. Yeah, the government mandated VTuber attention. I will say I've had popular VTuber read my name and then laugh at my comment, and it does feel pretty good. Like when the popular girl likes what you say, it feels pretty good. And then I'm like, yes, I'm the most special person in chat. No one else is as special as I am. Okay, good night. Thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Oh, it's such an ego boost. Man, if I was a guy, I would be so jester maxing. I would try to be such a funny guy, charming the ladies with my fantastic sense of humor, and they would all fall for me. Holy shit, Saba, 2 chat reads by Saba in a single stream. Oh shit. Dear Ritual, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, I do appreciate it. I feel like I have to adjust her max because I'm really weird as a person. So like my default personality traits, I worry, are like scary and off-putting. So in order to make myself less scary and less off-putting and less freakish, I have to be funny, so it is a little bit disarming. Another earthquake. Jeez Louise. Same I was relevant to the conversation. The first time one of my messages got noticed by the anime girl, I felt like I existed for the first time in years. No, it's okay. Like when Gargura debuted, I found her so incredibly charming, but also relatable. And I desperately wanted her to read her message because I got like weirdly friend parasocial, and I was like, oh, we would be such good friends if she knew that I existed. God, if she knew that I existed, oh, we would just hit it off so good. It was scary. She had like a scary ability of charisma. Me with every VTuber, really, even a Zuzu, even a Zuzu. Just from a movie. I hope your movie was fun. Yeah, there's sure been a lot of earthquakes lately. Bow, 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 bow. Did you notice the earthquake? In my headcanon, every cute VTuber girl I'm following is my friend, and she likes me, and we're friends, and we're all a big happy circle of friends being friends. The Chainsaw Man movie. Oh, I gave up on Chainsaw Man pretty early. I hear people really like it though. I think I just don't really care about a lot of shonen, I guess. I don't think I get along with most streamers. I do sometimes, like I do definitely have, like I have some streamers I really look up to and I really, really like. But I also like don't know if I would actually want to like meet them or be friends with them because I worry it would be like a meet your heroes moment. And like if someone I really, really look up to ended up not being like a good person or someone who I guess hoped they would be, I think that would be a little bit heartbreaking. So like there's definitely some VTubers that I really like, but like they're not allowed to ever know that I exist and they're never allowed to like me. cuz I just like I don't want to like look behind the curtain sometimes. I don't know if that's weird. I like want to keep it at a parasocial level only. With like some people. I want to do more collabs. I feel bad because like when I got Twitch partner, I really wanted to do like a Twitch partner thing. But I ended up getting it like right before Christmas, and I feel like organizing collabs right before Christmas is really hard. And there's like literally some people I know that are like still out of town. So I don't know. I might try to plan a collab or something next month with some of my friends. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I do think a lot of collabs don't necessarily add to the stream. Like there are some people that have really good chemistry and then that can be fun. But then also like as a chatter, sometimes it's less fun because then you get less attention and she doesn't pay as much attention to you. And then you're like, why am I even here? She doesn't even care that I'm here. She'd rather talk to her friend that she likes than me, huh? Good days and welcome and hi, hi, hi. Like, you're right. Well, I say it because I've been in the viewer position of being like, oh, I wish you would pay attention to me more. Because a little too parasocial. I'm allowed to be a little parasocial, just a little bit, just a tiny bit. Hi, Nunatahi, welcome. Hi. What's the matter? We need you at the square. Everyone's gathering there. Oh, okay. Is there something wrong? I'm not really sure. Shift Tree's calling everyone out. He is getting the other rescue teams to come. Yeah, I think in general, it'd be like, people always say parasocial like it's like the bad word. It's like that you don't want to be parasocial, you know? But it's like really not a problem unless it is interrupting your enjoyment of the entertainment, or you're like so parasocial that you're like obsessed and you like can't let it go. Then maybe you got to take a step back or something. Yeah, sometimes a streamer notices me, but they don't notice me the right way, or they don't notice how funny and charming I am, and then I feel bad. And she's talking to other men, but she's my wife. What's up with this? Look at all the Pokemon. Looks like they sent out to a lot of rescue teams for help. I've seen some pretty famous leaders from faraway places. Hi, Hot Water. We're playing more Mystery Dungeon today. Hi. That shift tree. Oh my god, when you say something funny and then a raid comes in at the same time, that's the stuff that makes that mad. Yeah, why did you read the other man's messages, my sweetie, my darling, my sweet? Oh, hey, shift tree. Can I get everyone's attention here? It's not my style to get up in front of everyone like this, and, sorry, this isn't the time for that. There's big trouble. Alakazam's team went underground, but they haven't returned. Ooh, egad! Ooh, what? Is that true? Yes, unfortunately. Alakazam led his team underground to quell Groudon. And that's it. We haven't heard anything from them. To be honest. We have no idea what became of them. No idea? How is that possible? This is Alakazam you're talking about? But they haven't come back. That's for real. That's right. It sounds as if Groudon is out of our league. What? It's that tough? This Pokemon named Groudon? Why don't you go underground and see for yourself? Huh? You've got to be kidding me. There's magma flowing everywhere underground. I'd burn up if I went anywhere like that. Quiet, please. Be quiet. There's no denying that it is dangerous underground. It's not a place where just anyone can go. That's why I asked so many rescue teams to gather today. I propose that a special team be formed by choosing the best of the best. Yeah, sometimes when raiders come in, it just kind of like derails a conversation for a bit. And that sucks. That makes me sad as the viewer. No, if you say Groudon, you're... I was gonna say something bad. If you say Groudon, I think you're a little bit silly. I think you're maybe not looking at the context clues. It's a ground type Pokemon. Why would it be Gru if it's a ground type Pokemon? Putting Groudons in your salad. Ew, gross. Who will step forward? Who among us will be the heroes to take on the challenges underground? Yeah, people say Groudon and people say, what do they say? They say Kyogre or something. Kyogre. God, I love my favorite Pokemon, Groudon and Kyogre. Say, dude, this is a great opportunity. Kyogre. It's Kyogre is such an easy thing to figure out too. You see the word ogre and then Kai, which if you've had any knowledge of Japanese anything, you would know that's a Japanese word, and you say Kai. And they literally spelled it with a Y, so that if you're a stupid, dumb, English-only person that doesn't understand Japanese, you can figure out the pronunciation. Don't bother, you guys. What's with you? Can you step aside? You guys have gotten a lot tougher, that's for sure, but there's plenty of tougher Pokemon out there. Damn. Okay. Will no one step forward? Kyogre? No. Kyogre. I love the Pokemon Kyogre. I'll go. Whoa! It's Blastoise. You mean Team Hydro's Roughneck Blastoise? Kyogre. Wow, we're really getting somewhere. Those water spouts on its back can rocket water so fast it punches through thick iron plates. My favorite Pokemon are Cum and Dingbinky. Da Binky? Hi, Plagued, welcome. Are you still sick? Are you still dying? Can you stop dying already? It's rumored Groudon is a ground type. I can't quite figure it out. But I think, guys, I think Groudon might be a ground type. I'm not sure though. I am a water type, strong against the ground type. My Hydro Pump will put Groudon down in one shot. I'll join the party too. Woohoo! It's Octillery! Proof? Can we get some proof here? She's Team Constrictor's leader. She's known for persistent and clingy attacks. Me too, I'm very clingy. She ensnares foes with her tentacles and then headbutts them. She'd be nasty to face in any battle of endurance. Darlings, when I see a tough Pokemon, I want to tangle with them. Oh, okay, that's nice, Octillery. Okay, thank you. That's kind of private information, but thank you. Mr. Donutto, thank you for the 7 months resub. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Darlings. No, you're not getting an Octillery. Say, how about not forgetting about me? Wow! Golem! He's the most brutal out of Team Rumbler Rock. His body is rock hard. He's supposed to be able to withstand huge explosions without taking damage. If Groudon's awakened underground, that suits me fine. I'll use my Rock Throw to keep it buried underground. Wow, this is a good team. Oh, Blastoise, Octillery, and Golem. Yeah, he is weak to ground. Maybe Meganium would have been better. Meganium, you should have stepped forward. No one could complain about your selection. We will have these 3 rescuers head underground. Yeah, good choice. You're representing us. Make us proud. Let's go. Alright, you guys are so badass. Wow. I hope one day I can grow up, aka evolve. Win it for us. Save Alakazam's team. They're so gonna die. They look pretty tough, eh? Let them handle things. It can't be helped, Zuzu. We're just stupid, dumb babies. I wish we could have gone too, but that can't be helped. Shogunai ne. Shogunai ne. Blastoise's team can take care of things underground. And we'll keep doing the best we can in our rescue work. Well, don't worry, little one. Don't worry, little buddy. I'm sure things will come around our way. I have a feeling. I've got a feeling about it. I'm scared because I don't really know what level we need to be for Groudon. I don't really know. And we don't really have a type advantage. If anything, we have a type disadvantage. Wait, we should probably look at whatever the job board says we gotta do. Yeah, I'll dig 3 graves in advance. Don't worry, kitten. Dada will make sure everything goes swimmingly. I'm in trouble. Hi, Octolerius. Welcome in. Hi. We're playing more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Hi. How's my items looking? Oh, I need to put some stuff away. But I don't know. I get random waves of appreciation for you guys coming back to my streams and watching me even though I'm really bad at video games and not very smart. But sometimes I see people come back again and again, and I am filled with waves of appreciation. She only appreciates when we benefit her. Well, I mean, obviously I wouldn't appreciate you as much if you didn't come around. Obviously it's a little bit harder to appreciate you then. I mean, I guess I even appreciate the people that even if they try my streams and they're like, I don't like this, I gotta go. At least they tried, you know? I headbutt someone in real life and we are no longer friends. Did they not like it? do they not like the headbutt? Do headbutts not work in real life? Is this not Riz? They freaking hated it. Did they literally stop being your friend because of the headbutt? Oh. Yeah, and like, I know that for some people, I might be the filler streamer, and that's okay. That's alright. You know, maybe I'm not your favoriteest girl in the world, but even if I'm on the list, that's fine too. Thanks for the headbutt though, thank you. Yeah, when people show up and they go yuck, it's so interesting to me. I guess it's like, I don't know, maybe it's just like human nature to be like, I have to vocalize my dislike. I don't like this and you need to know about it. Oh my god, do not say I'm your favorite. Oh my god, you're too nice. That's being too nice, methinks. I wish it was human nature to shut the hell up. True. True though. Okay, no, just kidding. That's okay. No, it's okay. Don't. No, it's okay. That's okay. You can go back to liking me. No, that's okay. No, it's okay. What the why are only I'm supposed to have blast seeds? You're not supposed to have blast seeds? I'm supposed to have those because I'm the very special little girl and I get items. You're not supposed to also have items. Only I'm supposed to have items. You sit there and you let me attack you, and this is how this relationship works. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. I have some streamers that I really like, but I will never talk in their chat because I'm like either intimidated by them or intimidated by their chat or feel like it's pointless. Like anytime I watch someone in Hololive, right? There's not really any point in me talking. There's enough people contributing to the conversation in any given moment. And it's not like she's gonna read my message anyways. I talked about this on Twitter, but I've actually been like, I think, more shy since getting the partner badge. I thought it would make the babes big fans of me and they would be impressed by my partner badge and be like, whoa, this girl's a cool lady. But I've been getting embarrassed if I have my partner badge on because I feel like I'm pointing a big sign at myself and being like, hey, Mr. Big Dick here. Yeah. I just wanted everyone in the chat to know my dick is bigger than the rest of yours. Yeah. I'm a bit more popular than the rest of you guys. Just so you know, Miss Lady Streamer. and I don't know if that's always like the vibe. the vibe I want to cultivate. Even there's no point in I still chat in the void anyways. That's a good point that like you want to make sure that your regulars are still fucking with you. Sometimes I see regulars pick up their bindles and I see them go elsewhere. And it makes me sad, but I also know that that's like part of the process of being a streamer. Some people liked you doing specific content, or they... One thing that I find that's like fairly common is that it's not uncommon, and like I don't even think this is a bad thing per se. I think it's not uncommon for people to like watching streamers at like a certain size. Oldest one you remember that's still around? Probably Eproc and Caltamus have known me the longest. Oh, and like Ponky. They, for whatever reason, are are still watching me. Because they were from like even my old channel before I was hatched as a dragon. So they've, yeah, they're like ride or die viewers, which I think is really cool, because like obviously a lot of people, and it's like understandable too, if you change in some way, you might change in ways that the person who used to like you no longer fucks with. It just kind of happens. People will be like, oh, I liked you better when you were like this, or when you were playing these kinds of games, or whatever it was. Where is my objective? Where is my mission objective? 13th floor. Okay, alright. Alright, that's... Yeah, it's impossible to satisfy everyone. I wish I could. If I could satisfy everybody, I would. If I could make it happen, I would. But it's unfortunately just not how shit goes. You were with that Irium thing. Yeah, luckily I acquired my IP. Because like, Irium is a useful app, and I basically signed up to stream a certain amount of hours on the app, and once I hit that amount of hours, then I can own my own VTuber design, model, IP, whatever. So then I reached that, and my phone is really bad, and like, if I'm being honest with you, I kind of like you guys better than the chatters that were on Irium. No, I already reached my IP. I've already acquired. I'm a free girl. I own myself. I already own myself. Well, I think, and this is just part of all things that are on the phone. I think phone streaming in general tends to be on the younger side in terms of the people that will be like, oh yes, I will download an app and watch something on an app. There were a lot of kids and also teenagers and they'd be like, what's your favorite Jujutsu Kaisen character? They'd be like, do you like Jujutsu Kaisen? Who's your favorite? Who your favorite Demon Slayer character? Yeah, that's the other thing. I think a lot of us have like app fatigue. Like, I know for myself, if I have to download an app for something, I would like to see if I don't have to download an app instead. Yeah, Zoomers love apps. Apparently Zoomers, well, I guess this is more Gen Alpha. Apparently Gen Alpha loves apps so much that they have a difficult time navigating like file systems on the computer, which I find a little bit shocking. I find that a little shocking. I'm not sure I like that. Yeah, they don't know how to use Windows. Which, I mean, like, I guess it makes sense, because if they've only ever used tablets and phones their whole lives, like, why would they know Windows? But it does make me sad. Yeah, they're not gonna know how to pirate. Well, I mean, consider that when... God, what was that one app that came out? There was that one app that came out that made it a lot easier to play retro games, and then they all like put on their megaphones and they were like, guys, this is where you can get retro video games for free. These are the websites where you can illegally download video games, guys. Nintendo, here, check out these websites where people are downloading illegal video games. And then a whole bunch of websites went down because of that, because they were like, guys, new fantastic app just came out, and you can download video games from these websites for free. Yeah, the edit feature on X, it's not great, but like, it's unfortunately something that has already been around on Twitter. I don't know. I'm seeing another mass exodus on Twitter, and I hate to say it, but probably most of those people are going to come back. Like, I think everyone likes the idea of some perfect social media site that doesn't have annoying and bad features. But if nobody is using the alternative site, there's no point. If there's no social part of your social media and you have no reach and you can't find new people and new people aren't finding you, there's not a whole lot of point. There's not a whole lot of point. It always happens. It's happened like at least half a dozen times at this point. If you're happy on the alternative websites, that's fine. I'm happy for you. That's great. But like, people are still gonna use Twitter, and the majority of people are still gonna use Twitter. I know that like whatever new Twitter feature comes out sucks, but people are still gonna use Twitter. They're still gonna use it. Ulu, welcome in. Hi, we're playing more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Hi. Xiaohongshu? I think there are still some people using Xiaohongshu, but I think if you use Xiaohongshu at this point, you just like watching Chinese short form content. Their current feature that people hate is that there's now like a baked-in Xiaohongshu. There's now a baked-in edit using Grok AI, like for every single image that's on Twitter. And before you could get Grok to edit an image with AI, but it wasn't like literally an option that you can see on the photo. And I think now like non-premium Twitter users can use the Grok edit photo thing, which I think is the big thing. I think that's the big thing that are upsetting people. And there's even some artists trying to like retroactively tell people to like not post their artwork to Twitter, or to like delete their artwork to Twitter. So some people are definitely not happy with it. Does this allow more goonage? Yes, but I tried out the feature. I know I'm bad. I'm bad for doing this. I tried out the feature to see if Grok could edit the clothes off of a Zuzu photo. I just was curious. I wanted to see if it was possible, and unfortunately, if you tell Grok generate a naked Zuzu, it put Zuzu in t-shirt and jeans, and when I asked it again, it just put Zuzu in a school swimsuit, which like, I like school swimsuits, but I wanted the computer to generate I wanted the computer to generate no clothes. I wanted no clothes. Great Canyon. Okay. Let's go here. Grok, make Zuzu barefoot pregnant in the kitchen, please. Oh, invisible swimsuit. I guess it's probably, I know there's like ways to get around AI limiters because a lot of them don't want you to do not safe for work stuff. But I don't use AI enough to know how you do that. You have to trick it. Oh, you have to ask it for sticky white water. Oh. Alright, taking notes. Alright, I'm taking notes in my I'm taking notes in my little notepad, okay? Oh, okay, very useful information. Makes you happy and give her a pregnant belly with 5 kids in the frame ages 2 to 12. How many kids am I supposed to have? That's who's gonna be feeding all of those? This is getting a little bit unrealistic. 5 kids, that's a lot of children. You're gonna need one of those like really big minivans with the 3 layers of seats. Yeah, I'm your baby. I'm your baby. See, I can't be the mother. I'm the baby, sillies. You guys are so silly. That's obviously not gonna work. No, sorry, I didn't even get the password. I just sucked on my thumb a little bit. Gonna be both? I don't think you're allowed to be both. I think you have to pick one. I think if you want to be both, they kill you. They draw and quarter you. Man, really every single dungeon in this game has a banger soundtrack. That's hot in a different way. You think so? No, you can't do that. No. Wait, why is he running? Why are you running away? Why are you running? Why are you running? No, stop. No. I'm not gonna let you get away. The hammer of justice will come down upon you. A good amount of the enemies in this game try to run away from you when you get their health low. And that pisses me off because that means you don't get experience. Why is Dunsparce getting profiled? Because he was a coward and he deserves it. Only the ones who deserve it get punished. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Alright, what level do we have to get to? 8th floor. Okay, that's not so bad. It could be worse. I know, Poliwag is so cute. I think Politoed is the cutest of its evolutions, too. Yeah, would you let me stone you? I won't even throw it that hard, I promise. Pinky promise, I'll do a little toss. I don't like Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl kind of scares me. I don't know. There's some... See, this one's running away too. But don't worry. I have Graveler Rock 69. No, wait. Wait, no, come back. Yeah, I've tried using one of those like grip strength not machines, like the little grip strength toys or whatever. It's not great. It's not good. My grip strength is like 0. It's not good. It's looking bad, bros. It's not looking good, that's for sure. Wait, hang on, wait. I use one of those daily. How does it help you? What does it help you do? It don't grip. Well, that's different. I don't need to train my grip strength for that one. I think doing some weights wouldn't cause too much muscle mass. You'd think so? What if I get like little girly weights, like the stuff you use for like Pilates? Do you think that would be fine? Do you think maybe that would be okay? I just don't like weights because they're really heavy and they hurt. Would you prefer if you could evolve on Mystery Dungeon games? I kind of like that the games force you to stay at the base, like, little stages. I don't know. I think it makes for interesting gameplay. I don't know if you've ever done... Fuck, what is it called? Like an unevolved form only playthrough of Pokemon, but it's kind of like that almost. Wait, I want to see what my hidden power is. No, I want to see what it is. I think it would be cool if you evolved only for the final dungeon. That would be very, like, thematic. You can be doing 20 kilogram curls and you won't. 20 kilograms is heavy! That's so heavy! I was thinking about something that's like a 2-pound weight. When's Moemon? I would like to do Moemon. Is there a Moemon for Black and White? I haven't played Black and White in a good while, and I wouldn't mind playing Black and White again. But I don't know if there's a Moemon for it. I know that most of the Moemon stuff is for Ruby and Sapphire, but I've played Ruby and Sapphire like so many different times, and I already just played another like Ruby and Sapphire ROM hack. I love Hoenn. Hoenn is one of my favorite Pokemon regions, but I've experienced so much Hoenn. I've absorbed Hoenn so many times. There are some people that will make God, what are they called? They'll make like bootleg cartridges and stuff for mods, and I think that's kind of cool because then you can play it on like real hardware. Yeah, I've been hoeing around. Too much, frankly. Too much diving. Well, like, I love Hoenn, but isn't Moemon just base Pokemon, but they change it to cute girls? I would rather it be a Pokemon game that I haven't played as much recently. I do love hoes. I love hoes and I love bitches. Bitches. I noticed that there's a lot of... Hey! What if Fancy Moemon Unlimited Fusion would literally be like the best of both worlds. Although honestly, a lot of the Pokemon Fusion artwork to start with is already very like Gooner. Especially depending on like what Pokemon you're fusing together. They're definitely, and I love this for them, they're definitely drawn by people that like sexy Pokemon. They are made by people that appreciate Pokemon. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's a good thing. They're made by real red-blooded Pokemon fans. Yeah, the Midna Pokemon, that was really something. I really appreciated that. No. Get your ass back here. Get back here. Any of them flat? Yes. Yeah. I would say probably most of them, even the Gooner ones. People that appreciate Gardevoir with assets. Yeah. But like, a lot of the Gardevoir fusions I've noticed aren't even like boobalicious. They're just really, really cute. They make them very nice. Very nice. Sorry, hot-blooded American men drawing Pokemon porn. My Gardevoir doesn't have huge milkers, but she's flat. She doesn't have huge milkers canonically. You're ignoring the Pokemon canon so that you can goon. In her hair? Okay, interesting. You know, I won't judge. I won't judge. Wow. Anxious Flicky. Thank you for the follow. I'm also anxious. Me too, buddy. Me too, pal. Yeah, and? Well, I don't really have a comeback for that. I wasn't ready for you to say yeah, and I wasn't ready for you to respond like that. It shocked me a little bit. Do you like my braids? I think braids are really cute. I like these braids because they kind of remind me of cubone, and I really like cubone. I still think cubone is probably one of the best VTubers ever to have ever been made, ever been created. Maybe it's possible to selectively breed Gardevoirs. Oh, sort of like breeding dogs. Don't you think that's a little bit troubling though, because some Pokemon are like semi-sentient? Isn't that sort of a troubling thing? Maybe we should be more concerned about the Pokemon rights. You know, like maybe the Pokemon don't consent to this. Oh, there's so many guys. There's so many things. Mr. Mime is sentient and he eats on the floor from a bowl. I do too. Me too, Mr. Mime. Sometimes I even eat on. Sometimes I even eat from my doggy bowl. but only sometimes. It's like if a lot of my other bowls are dirty. Is Zuzu sentient? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Zuzu, yes. Yes. Are you serious? No. I'm not serious. That's... Ah! I didn't mean to do that. What? No, no. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Press the wrong. I pressed the wrong thing. I'm so bad. Well, you know, experience is experience. Experience is experience, and that's fine. And we just have to get to the 8th floor. That's fine. It's fine. It's so happy. Look, that didn't happen. Look, we're gonna go on this same mission for the very first time. For the very first time. I accidentally deleted my save for a game instead of loading it once. I have done that several times. It makes me cry literally every time. Why did you do that? You know, I wanted to farm some experience. I love farming. Yeah, I'm gonna have flashbang, you guys, or you're gonna forget that ever happened. Okay, it's already asleep, babe. Babe, he's already sleeping. You don't need to put him to sleep. All we have to do is get to the 8th floor. That's it. That's all it takes. Yeah, I'm just addicted to the grind. I can't help it. It's just so fun exploring the same level again and again. It's such a thrill. You see, we're already on the 2nd floor. It's like we're already there when you think about it. Okay, there's a lot of guys here. Okay, this is fine. I need to sneeze. No, I don't want to sneeze. No, I don't want to. No. I sleep. Okay, good night, Echibaka. Thank you for hanging out with me. I always appreciate it. I do. I appreciate you. But I hope you get some good rest. I hate how other people go to bed. I never go to bed. I go to bed at like 4 a.m. Everyone should be like Zuzu and only go to bed at 4 a.m. and also only be in my time zone so that they're not going to bed too early. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's not good. Okay, I don't like that as much. I don't like that as much. I got work to do. Aw, man. What if you didn't do it? I gotta get up again at 5 a.m. Oh. Is it because you have a job? Can you whisper the rest of the stream to help me sleep? I've thought about doing ASMR streams, but I get too schizo about it because like I want it to be high quality. But the last time I tried it, I didn't know how to set up my like because I have one of those 3D IO things. But I don't know how to set it up so that it sounds good. When I set it up, I picked up like way too much noise everywhere. One of my goals for 2026, I was gonna say 2016. My 2016 goals. One of my goals for 2016 is to make some pre-recorded ASMRs. Because I feel like if it's pre-recorded, I won't get so freaked out. I do have an audio interface, yes. I do. But like, I don't know. I felt like the microphone was picking up too much like static noise or something, and I didn't like it. I didn't like how it sounded. And it sounded different than like other girls that I've heard use their 3D IO. Yeah, goodbye 2025. I'm returning to the good stuff. 2006. You need fancy software. Oh, but I don't have fancy software. What do people use? Maybe that's the issue. I wasn't like editing anything. How do you make sound good? Because like for this microphone setup, I had to do a lot of things so that it didn't sound bad. Because I definitely have like when you set up a microphone for stream, you want to have it set up so that it emphasizes parts that sound nice and de-emphasizes parts that doesn't sound nice. And you also don't want it to peak, and you also don't want it to be too quiet. And that's all kind of difficult to manage. And so like trying to figure out the ASMR microphone felt even more difficult. And it felt even more difficult because I didn't know like what I was looking for. I think that Citrus, my friend Citrus, has done some ASMRs recently. Maybe I'll ask her like what she does. Stop! No. I need to ask knowledgeable people how they do it. Could be the noise in your room. I assume you don't have... No, I do have echo cancellation on the walls. I have like multiple things of foam on the walls, and I also have tapestry on all of my walls. It's just that my room is a big room, so I think it sounds... I've done everything I can to prevent echo, but there's still like minor echo, and I hate it, and it sucks. It pisses me off. Audacity? But I tried using Audacity and I could never get it to like do what I wanted it to do, but it's probably just because I don't know that program very well. I just don't know things. I know nothing. I'm a no-knowledge hoe with no knowledge in her brain. If you are an audio file, you might notice some echo. Sound recording and audio mixing are way more they're so complicated. They're so tricky. Stop that. Stop. I don't like what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing. Yay, I'm level 20. I'm 24. Yay, I'm finally 24. No, I have a real big boy computer for big boys. I use my real big boy computer to play old as shit video games. I use my big boy computer to play the N64 and the Nintendo DS. I'm so mature, thank you. I know. Yeah, $2,000 for a GBA emulator. Yes, as God intended. Look, at least there are women out there that are getting $2,000 set up so that they can play Stardew Valley. And you can play Stardew Valley on like a fucking calculator. You can play Stardew Valley on like literally anything. Anything will play Stardew Valley. I had the worst computer in all existence that like screamed every time I turned it on, and that shit still played Stardew Valley perfectly fine. No issues at all ever. Stardew Valley is probably like the most flexible video game that will play on just like any device ever created. You could probably play Stardew Valley on like a Game Boy if someone figured out how to make it work. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, hi. I bet you somebody could figure it out on a calculator. I bet you they could. Yes, it should. We should make it like Doom. It kind of is Doom for women. Would you play Doom in Stardew Valley? I will admit that, like, when I've played Stardew Valley, I don't really... Serpinian, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. I feel like I don't really like the farming aspects. Every time I've played Stardew Valley, I just like exploring the dungeons. And then I realize I just want to play a game where I explore dungeons. I don't actually want to play a farming simulator. I want to go in dungeons and beat things up. I need more Pokemon mystery dungeon likes. I need more dungeon likes where I can just explore dungeons. I hate tending to my crops. Have you ever played My Time at Sandrock? No, because I thought it looked ugly. I don't do the relationship shit because all of the Stardew Valley characters seem very like... They live at home and they complain about their bitch mom and dad. And I kind of feel like I'm a bit emotionally past that point in my life. There is like the one doctor dude in town, and then there's like the Fabio man with the long hair. But for the most part, they're like adult teenagers kind of energy. I don't know. I tried dating the emo guy once in Stardew Valley, and he just kept complaining about how much he didn't like his dad. And then I kind of felt like I was talking to a 16-year-old. Mr. Fire, welcome and hi. No, don't get me wrong. I am an emotionally stunted 30-year-old millennial. But I'm emotionally stunted as a little goo goo gaga baby. We are not the same. we are not the same, okay? It's different. Thank you. I want to at least get like the next story beat. If we don't get the next story beat, that is gonna be very angry. Yeah, we're different levels of stunted. If anything, I'm probably worse. I think the other thing is just that, like, and this is not Stardew Valley's fault. It's sort of like how what Breath of the Wild did is sort of not Breath of the Wild's fault. But because Stardew Valley was popular, for a good while, video games just wanted to be Stardew Valley, and they wanted to emulate it down to like the farming, to the dating system. And I feel like most of these games that have these dating systems just don't have good enough characters that I would want to kiss on the mouth. It's not hitting for me, usually. I would rather just play like a visual novel dating sim thing. Another earthquake. There have been so many quakes lately. I wonder when they'll settle down. It's a lot of characters in Stardew that are like, my life is so small in this small little town. I sure wish that there was more to the world. And then I feel bad. Zuzu, there's a commotion! A lot of Pokemon have already gathered there. Let's go to the square. Okay, alright. Okay, what's up, guys? What's up, everybody? Oh, Lombre. What's going on here? Hey, Mudkip. Oh, well. There is the one alcoholic in Stardew Valley, and I do appreciate that we have alcoholic loser representation. But they didn't add him in as a romance option until like way later. But you know, that is like the one guy that hits closest to the mark of just like weird failure adult. The closest we get to Dada rep, yeah. You should just go see for yourself. Okay, what's up, guys? Oh, jeez. Look, it's Blastoise. No, but if you give the alcoholic alcohol, it gives him a lot of relationship points towards you. you can win him over by giving him alcohol and making him like you more. It's that easy. Just give the alcoholic some alcohol and then he'll be your friend. Shiftry, what happened here? They were wiped out in the underground dungeon. You're kidding! I think it will work on anybody with an addiction. Ugh. That place. It's rough, seriously. We couldn't get far enough to even see Groudon. Oh, you guys suck. I don't ever want to go back to a place that bad. You guys stink at this. It appears that the dungeon underground is far worse than we'd imagined. Did you say bulldog noodles? I love bulldog noodles. I love them so much. Any cute girls with addictions in chat? I hit my head when I get too upset. Does that count? Not you. I thought we exiled you. I thought you got exiled. What fools? That's what you get for trying the impossible. Gengar. What are you saying? A gooning addiction? That's a lot of people nowadays. I think you're in good company. Any bald chuds with tuition debt? I have tuition debt, but I could make myself bald if you wanted me to. I could pull out some of the hairs on top of my head. It's only expected that we try. This is for saving Alakazam's team. Kick it. You really find thinking hard, don't you? Even they look smart compared to you. Damn. It's too much. Even Blastoise went down. It's gotta be awful tough. Who'd want to go into a dungeon that dangerous? You don't need to go bald. Aw, really? Shucks. There's no way. I can't go. I burn too easily. I can't take earthquakes. It'd be like going and knowing full well I'd get wiped. Everyone. You see, even they finally seem to understand their situation. Kick it. My leafy fans would burn up. Even Shiftry. Kick it. Get over it. Don't expect to be rewarded just because you tried. Sometimes it's better to wise up and give up. Amen. Amen. I love giving up. Huh? Did I say something profound? Zuzu, I don't know anymore. What should we do? Even if it's the impossible, should we still try to rescue Alakazam? Nah, I don't want to. I don't feel like it. Really? You honestly think we shouldn't go? Should we still try to rescue Alakazam? No. Really? Should we still try to rescue Alakazam? Fine, we'll go. Yes. I think so too. Okay, Zuzu. Everyone, listen. Oh, okay. I love the illusion of choice. I love it. It's my favorite. We're going to rescue Alakazam's team. Yeah, he loves begging. Oh. What? What did they say? Okay. Hey, who are they? Can't say I know them. It's Team Lil Gropers. They're well known around these parts. Team Lil Gropers? You mean the lot that were suspected of involvement in the Ninetales legend? Yeah, we're Team Lil Gropers. Is it a problem? You don't like the name? I heard about that. Weren't they living like fugitives until recently? And they handled? They don't look very tough. Yes, the rescue might be too much of a challenge for us. Oh, okay. But even so, we're still a rescue team. To help Pokemon suffering from the natural disasters. That's why we started up our rescue team. That's why I want to rescue Alakazam's team, even if it's risky. Never giving up. That's where Team Lil Groper stakes its pride. Yeah, it's good for your mental health, okay? Okay. You really aren't very bright, are you? Why don't you do like everyone else and wise up? No, Mudkip is right. Okay? That's right, I wasn't thinking straight. Out of fear. Okay. Why is Gengar still around? Why did we not kill Gengar? We really should have killed Gengar last time he fucked up. We forgot the most important thing. We are rescue teams. Pride. We have it too. Pride as rescuers. Okay. Have you lost your senses? Why would you listen to that clown? And worse, be persuaded. Why go if you're facing certain defeats? Is that so? Uh-oh. We've only failed once. Blastoise! This is no time to be lying around. Okay. I don't know, he makes some good points. If I'm just gonna fail, what's the point? Yes, no more wallowing in woe is me self-pity. If we give up, that's how it ends. Not for me. Octillery and Golem too. Okay. You lot. That wasn't the tune you were whistling just a while. Ah, yeah, that's right. There've got to be ways we can get through. If we all pull together, we'll be sure to find a way. We'll conquer the dungeon by having all the rescue teams cooperate. Wow! Yeah, I think maybe the Pokemon just don't really have a lot of will power or like personality of their own. I think it's pretty telling too that Gengar is like a person. Gengar's like us where they're a person that got transformed into a Pokemon. So I'm wondering if like Pokemon have like less soul or like less merit to them or something. I don't know. It's weird, right? Yeah, maybe that's why they're so easily captured and they obey humans so easily. Okay. Are you dreaming? Yeah, they're literally soulless. Don't say I didn't warn you when you get into the world of pain. Okay. Yeah, and this is why we can't have Pokemon rights. Thank you, Mudkip. Like women, you say? Yeah, Pokemon are like... Did you know that the vegetables of VeggieTales... You guys know VeggieTales, right? The vegetables of VeggieTales canonically do not go to heaven, and they cannot go to heaven. I wonder if Pokemon are the same. They will not see the gates of heaven. Yeah, we have pride. No, they can't. They're vegetables. They don't have souls that can be redeemed. They're just vegetables. Yeah, I better not see these fucking losers in heaven. My thanks from all of us. Yeah, they devote their lives to God and God doesn't even love them. Everyone, it's time to get to work. Let's show them what we rescue teams are really about. We were held up by that trouble with Gengar, but now we're getting the chance to go to the underground dungeon. We're not leaving until tomorrow, but I'm jumpy with anticipation. Let me know when you're all ready to go. I was gonna save the game. I need to save the game. I need to save. I need to save. I need to save my video game. I require saving my video game. Okay. I cannot do this dungeon right now because it's gonna be really long and it's gonna be really tedious. So we're gonna have to come back to this. We're gonna have to come back to it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The stream is ending. It is. I have to send you guys elsewhere. You have a soul as a woman? Well, it's complicated. Keep in mind, I'm also I'm also a BPD female, so my sense of identity is very loose in a lot of ways. So who knows? But I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna find someone. We're gonna find someone to raid. I want to try to stream again tomorrow. I feel bad because I feel like I've been on like a streaming every other day right now kind of thing, and I feel lazy. I feel bad. I feel like I've been lazy for you guys. I hope you guys have fun with the Mystery Dungeon streams, because I know that this is like a game that I really like, but I have no idea if you guys like Mystery Dungeon. But if you're here even just to hang out with me, I appreciate it. It does mean a lot. It does, it does, it does. Who's streaming right now? Who we raid? Bye-bye, cute girl. Oh, bye-bye, handsome chatter. Guys, do you have any raid suggestions? I could raid some of the usual people that we raid into, but I'm also down to try somebody new. If you have anybody new that you would like to suggest. I don't know if I've raided Alicia recently, but she is very cute. Oh, but she's been streaming for 5 hours. It's fine. She'll probably go for a little bit longer. She has quite the gamer appetite. Nayo, let me check this person out. Nayo Speed. Oh my god, I watched Monkey's like IRL Bob Ross stream. It was so fucking funny. She's so funny. I'm so jealous of these funny girls. Yeah, let's try to make a new friend. She looks cute. Is she like a centipede? Weird centipede thing. Okay. All right, I'm down for weird centipede thing. Let's read into this this Nayo girl. She looks cute. Everyone, of course, be respectful and be good, and don't freak her out because it's a cute girl. But I'm gonna give you goodbye kisses before we go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna set up the raid. I hopefully will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I will not be a lazy asshole. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening or good start to your morning, whatever time it is for you. We're gonna raid Nayo. Be good. We're gonna make a new friend today. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye. 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 Bye.